What's up, guys, and welcome back to the Tim's Sports Talk. And today, we have another play-by-play, and it is Super Bowl number 57. The Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. What a game of brewing. The two number one seeds going at it. We have the Kelce Bowl. We have Andy Reid taking on his old team. We have tremendous storylines here in this game. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have fun. We are going to have fun calling this game. And what's the best is that we have freaking Patrick Mahomes playing. No matter what the end score is, he makes games exciting, especially if Philadelphia takes an early lead. Let me get the chat up in here. What's up, Maddie? How you doing today? I'm not sure about the injury report, to be honest with you, because I stink at this whole thing. All right, let's get the... Here we go. What up, Co-King? It's about to go down. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What? Wow. This is gonna be a fun Super Bowl, to say the least. I mean, come on. How much better can it get? The two number one seeds. I guess obviously, unless you're a Skins fan, and it could get better in that case. But overall, this is still pretty dang awesome. Let me make sure I got this going. Hold on one second. YouTube TV, YouTube Studio. Get my, for some reason my description doesn't look right. But anyway, what up, Fight for Old DC? What is up, everybody in the chat? If you haven't already, hit that like button. Hit it early and often so that the stream will get out to more people, of course. And we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun, man. Look at this. All right, so we got matchup prediction according to ESPN. 53% for the Chiefs, 46% for the Eagles. We have Patrick Mahomes versus Jalen Hurts, of course. We have some underappreciated running backs with Isaiah Pacheco, the rookie 7th-round pick, and then Miles Sanders, who's dealt with injuries throughout his career, but this year, 259 yards, 259 carries, for 1,200 plus yards and 11 touchdowns. Had a great season. We have two of the tremendous weapons in the league, right? Travis Kelce with 110 catches, 1,338 yards and 12 touchdowns. And you have A.J. Brown, nearly 1,500 yards and 11 touchdowns himself. This is just an incredible Super Bowl. It really is. The Philadelphia Eagles are one of the most loaded rosters, if not the most loaded roster in football. It's probably between them and, like, the Niners, right? Their offensive line is incredible. Like, Landon Dickerson went down their last game, and they had Andre Dillard come on the field to replace him, who would be a starting tackle or guard just about anywhere else in the league. For them, it's their number one backup. That's just their offensive line. Their defensive line has 4 different players with 10 sacks on their team. They have a great corner duo in James Bradbury and Darius Slay. Their defense is awesome. Then you have these weapons with Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert through the air, Kez Watkins as well. Awesome. Jalen Hurts he is the beneficiary of a tremendous team, but he has been also playing lights out this year when he's on the field. Tremendous decision-making, hitting guys in stride, putting the ball only where his receivers can get. He has definitely elevated his game, and the rest of his team really appreciate it. What is up? We need Drunk Team on today's stream. What's up, dude? Hey, you're actually pretty good, and are we going to check the injuries before the game? Yeah, sure. We can look at the injury report here. So we have, for the two different teams, their punter, Brett Kern. Is that actually somebody on their team? Austin Reiter is out. That's important for the Chiefs, so they have a backup center in today. That's definitely important. Darian Kennard, their rookie out of Kentucky, he is not playing today. Their tackle. We have Trey Sermon, who's not been doing much this year. So it doesn't look like major injuries so far for the Eagles. Let's look at the reports here. Eagles injury, or Super Bowl injury report. Super Bowl injury report. Are we missing anybody significant here? So Chiefs have no injuries according to this, and the Eagles have Britton Covey, who's questionable, which Britton Covey is their like 5th string receiver, but also returns punts. So overall, pretty healthy Super Bowl, which is also amazing. You don't want like the Chiefs versus Tampa Bay where the Chiefs had 3 of their starting offensive linemen out of the game. That's pretty sweet too. It's on Birds. What up, Dibbin? Winner of the Kelce Bowl gets top bunk. There you go. Isaiah Pacheco went off against the Bengals. Yeah, he's a stud. He reminds me of... Oh, there's Damar Hamlin. That's awesome. He's walking and healthy again. That's great news. That's amazing. Incredible news for Damar Hamlin. Very, very cool. But anyway, yeah, Isaiah Pacheco reminds me of a young Kareem Hunt, a guy that's very hard to tackle, tremendous center of gravity, not the most well-known guy ever, but yet he makes things happen through the air, on the ground, and all of it. I love it. Oh, there you go. The Man of Year award is going to get handed out here. Very cool. Did they have an update on Mahomes' ankle? I think he's going to be fine, honestly, because he looked pretty darn good against Cincinnati. Maybe a little bit hobbled, but now he has 2 weeks to get it right, get it healed up. What else do you need, right? So I think he's going to be fine going into the Super Bowl, and I think we're going to have a heck of a day. Hopefully another Eagles ring. I thought we could look at injuries before the game, just know who's in and out. Yep, love for Damar Hamlin. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and start the poll. Who do you got? Who do you got? Do you have the hated Eagles, or do you have the Chiefs? Is Pistol Pat MVP? I believe he won MVP the other night. He should have been. 41 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, 5,200 yards. Number 1 seed in the AFC, which is loaded with great quarterbacks. Yeah, I think he's definitely earned a MVP honors. Obviously, Jalen Hurts had a tremendous year as well, but he did get hurt for a couple of games. He had, I believe, 10 or 11 touchdowns on the ground, as well as 22 touchdowns through the air. Only 6 interceptions on the season. So obviously he did not throw it nearly as much. So if you don't throw it as much, you're not going to get as many interceptions in theory. But he still played like an absolute MVP level. Was the last team to go, or I think he went 12-1 on the year or something like that, 13-1 in games he played. So the Eagles, obviously very important to the Eagles team, even though they did score a lot of points against Dallas. But they got shut down by the Saints with no Jalen Hurts. 26-23 Chiefs. Travis Kelce, Super Bowl MVP with 3 tutties. Nice. I got 30-27 Eagles win, and they recognize how tremendous that O-line is. And Jason Kelce wins Super Bowl MVP. You heard it here first. Eagles because I put a bet with the boys at lunch table, and most of us know what happened last time. Yep, there you go. She won big. Happy birthday to RG3. Is that true? Is he February 12th? That's cool. 17 of you in the chat early. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't already hit the like button and subscribe, appreciate it. Oh, they booed Dak as he deserves. Tim has a defensive player winning Super Bowl MVP. No, I have a offensive lineman winning the Super Bowl MVP. Oh, Dak Prescott won Man of the Year. Good for him. Good for him. Good old Mississippi State Bulldog alum. I'm a pseudo Mississippi State Bulldog fan, so happy to see a Bulldog win. But never happy about the Cowboys, right? Dak Prescott, Man of the Year. Good grief, yeah. Oh, we're about to get the national anthem here already? No, wait. What is she performing? Oh, Lift Every Voice and Sing. Gotcha. Malik Hannering. When's the last time the Chiefs have lost? The last time they lost was Cincinnati. on December 4th. Outside of that, that's their only loss in forever, and they just won that game anyway. Tim, looking sharp. Thanks, man. My wife wanted me to get a nicer haircut instead of just the standard 2 or 3 that I've gotten my whole life. She wanted me to get a little bit nicer haircut. Thanks for noticing. She's doing very well. She sings very good. Tim, any predictions for next season's record? I mean, it's Ron Rivera, right? So what are we going to win? Another 8 games? 8-9 again? What did we go? 8-1 this year? No, we didn't tie. Yeah, we did tie. We tied against the Giants. So what do we go? 8-1? I'll say we go 8-9 next year. Whose schedule we're looking at? This is the Chiefs' schedule. So I was curious when's the last time they won. They've obviously been hotter than the Eagles to finish the year, but that's because Eagles started hot, had a bit of trouble towards the end, the back half. They ended up with 3 losses in the final 8 games or so. But they did absolutely dismantle the Giants and the Niners. Of course, Niners not having their quarterback anymore, but still, they put in work even on the offensive side. And just, I think they've, only given up 14 total points all playoffs? So, I'll take that all day long, for sure. What up, Expert JK? How you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, we got a game, man. And it's only a -1 on the pick. That's it. It's a -1.5 spread. Over-under's 51.5. That's a pretty big over-under, too. 51.5 is a lot of points. I mean, what would that be? 27-24? And you still don't hit the over at 27-24. You'd have to hit 28-24 to get to the over. That would be pretty impressive. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the bet is here. I think the Eagles will win. I have the Eagles in the over because I do have the prediction of 30-27 Eagles win. So, Eagles in the over, I guess. Did you see Juju's outfit? I did not. I can only imagine. Cowboys' new QB? No, they'll still have Dak. Jalen Hurts estimated to get $50 million a year. If he does, that ruins Philly's chances to build around him? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think Jalen Hurts had a tremendous year. I have no hate on Jalen Hurts. I think he can ball. I think he could be a top-notch quarterback in this league. The thing is he's not Patrick Mahomes. He's not, right? And Patrick Mahomes is probably the only quarterback I would pay $50 million a year. Everybody else, max you're getting is $40 million from me. And Jalen Hurts would probably be more in that lower 30s to 35. I know that's not what the market demands. I know that's never going to happen, right? Because players like Matt Stafford has got top dollars. Derek Carr has got top dollar. Jared Goff has got top dollar. Carson Wentz has got top dollar. So I understand that it's not going to happen, but that is what he should be paid if the Eagles want to continue to win, is low 30s or so. Not this crazy $50 million a year. So I hope, for our sake, the Eagles go ahead and absolutely send all the money his way, and we'll see where they go from there. Tim, check it out. He was dressed as a Scottish bagpipe person. Juju Smith-Schuster outfit. This guy here. What is that? What is... That's too funny. That's too funny. So what do you see for the future of Brock Purdy? Brock Purdy is absolutely screwed. he's in trouble because he's going to miss all next year with Tommy John surgery, and that puts the damper of them moving on from Trey Lance. They're going to keep Trey. Excuse me. I think he will have another shot eventually, but will he win a job in a practice format, like in training camp, going into a competition? I don't think so. What is up, Paul? Deshaun ruined the QB market? Yeah, that was insane too. I say we go 8-1, win the Super Bowl with the greatest defense of all time, and B-Rob gets 2,000 yards and Duran gets MVP. I love it. I love it. Juju looking like he's about to sell girls couch cookies. True. If we have a 2,000-yard rusher, we're minimally getting 10 wins. Tim, do you think Mahomes is going to win? I do not, but I'm rooting for it, to be fully transparent. Tay-Bay is about to reset the QB market. Tay-Bay? What happened to Jimmy Garoppolo? Jimmy Garoppolo is not that good. And the Niners didn't believe in him. And that's pretty much what happened. I mean, he was never really that good. They are booing the Chiefs. Oh, there's the hype. All right, there is Mahomes. Oh, my goodness. It's always fun to watch Mahomes play. He is the most exciting player in football, in my opinion. He really is. The way he plays the football game is like no other, right? And he wins while doing it. He has been now to his 5th straight AFC championship game, winning 3 out of 5. This is his 3rd Super Bowl in 3 years. In just 5 years of starting. That's all. He's only had 5 years of starting, 5 AFC championships, 3 Super Bowl appearances. I don't know if anybody's ever done that. I mean, did Tom Brady do it? I can't remember. Tom Brady was close to that. Was it 3 Super Bowls in 5 years or 3 Super Bowls in 6 years? It's incredible. I'm going with Tim's philosophy. If the QB doesn't have a high cap, they're going to win. Yep. That's it. And Mahomes' cap is a tad bit high. It's at $35 million this year, I believe. Double check that. I think it's $35 million, or let me look at Pat Mahomes' contract. Pat Mahomes' contract. Let's go Spot Track. In 2022, he had almost a $36 million cap hit, which I believe the 2022 salary cap, NFL salary cap total, NFL salary cap was $208 million. So if we bring out the calculator and really nerd it up out here, bringing out the calculator, and we have 208 divided by 37, rough numbers here. Oh, never mind. Go the other way. Sorry. 37 divided by 208. You're looking at 17.7% of the cap. 17.7%. And that's just too high. No team has ever won with a quarterback over like 13.5%, 14%. That's significant. It really is. And then you have the Eagles with Jalen Hurts, who is on a rookie deal, way under that 13.5% cap space. So I have the Eagles winning. Whenever Patrick Mahomes was a rookie coming into this league, everybody at my school said he was going to the Super Bowl every year. He's in the league, so I'm so happy that ain't true. Yeah. What up, Andrew? How's it going, homie? I know it's been a while since I've been in. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing good. We're ready to take off for this Super Bowl and then get ready for the offseason. A lot of stuff coming in the offseason for sure. It hurts. We just live in it. It's hurts. We would just live in it. Oh, it's Hurts' world. We just live in it. Got it. It's the Kelce's brothers' world, and we're just living in it. Come on. Excuse me. I mean, it's the Kelce brother world. Is it not? This is incredible. You start a podcast. You two are the best teams in the league. Last undefeated team was Jason. Now you have first seeds. Then you have NFC and AFC championships, and now they're in the Super Bowl. I mean, it's the Kelce brothers world, and we're living in it. Saw, dude. Oh, what up, Joey? How you doing, bro? Derek Carr won't be traded and will be released. No team wants to trade assets and take on $40 million contract. Yes, but it's not only that. Derek Carr is actually refusing to sign the no trade clause or remove it. So, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Who are you expecting Washington to pick up for OC? Eric Bieniemy is a high dollar target for sure. And then if it's not him, I think they'll hire Pat Shurmur. Kelce Bowl or the Reed Bowl? Yeah, Reed Bowl is pretty good too. Tim, did you hear many Commanders bidders wanted the team to trade for Sean Payton? Yeah, and I'm so glad that didn't happen. Thank goodness. Tim, have you heard of Luke Musgrave? I'm not sure, actually. That sounds familiar. But maybe I'm just thinking Hargrave or something. I'm not sure if I know Luke Musgrave off the top of my head. But anyway, we are about to... Well, there's Nick Sirianni. There's Miles Sanders. So we're about to have the anthem go. And then we're going to have kickoff soon after. Performed by Chris Stapleton. If Mahomes loses this game, he needs to restructure his contract or trade him. They're not trading him. They're definitely not trading him. Is your wife into football as much as you, if I may ask? Absolutely not. Not even close. Luke Musgrave is a tight end prospect. Ah, okay. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Fly, Eagles, fly. What up, Ken? How you doing? Is that K Pizzle? What up, K Pizzle? 34 of you in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe. And we're going to have a great stream brewing. At least we beat the Eagles. Exactly. Eagles fans are already tearing up Philadelphia before the game. Yikes. Yeah, I can imagine they needed to ship in a few more cases of alcohol for Philadelphia this weekend. I hope Philadelphia's not a dry county on Sundays. Oh, gosh. I hope he's not at the stadium. There's a video of a bunch of Eagles fans flipping over cars already? Jeez. All 32 of you need to like the stream. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Sancheesy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We're so close to 30 likes already, and it's not even the start of the game. That's awesome. That is awesome. So let's look at who you guys have. So 54% of you are taking the Chiefs out of the first 41 votes. So 54% of you. It's dang near 50-50. It's pretty cool. What a season. It has been a pretty sweet season, dudes. Pretty sweet season. How many subs did I get up to? Over 4,500? I think, so we got over, like, 1,400 new subscribers this year or something like that. Which is insane. It's pretty awesome. Or maybe even more than that. I don't remember when I hit 3,000 subscribers, so it's been a lot this year. Tim, your comments on the screen aren't coming in live. Let's take a look here. Let's fix that. Let's see. I don't know how I fix it, to be honest. Properties. Oh. I need to do this. Live chat. Maybe if I did that, and then this. Come over here, and then properties. Hold on. Baby face. Let's try that. be. All right, hopefully that's better. Maybe not, though. I don't know how to freaking... I'm not sure how to fix this. I don't know why that the chat thing is on the bottom. That's so weird. To shining sea. It's because this whatever you call it is covering it up. Interesting. Let's go ahead and end this. But yeah. Who's getting the MVP? I don't know. It'll probably be like Jalen Hurts or Patrick Mahomes. But I have Jason Kelce. Tim, are you ready for baseball season? I'm not a big baseball guy, except actually, you know what? I have won my fantasy baseball league 2 years in a row, which is pretty sweet. It's in this poll, actually. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. I ended the poll. All right, so if I have the poll, then it screws it up. All right, good to know. So I just got to get rid of the... When I do a poll, then it screws up the thing on the page. Are you doing NBA playoffs? We'll see about the NBA playoffs. That's the problem with... I'm not opposed to doing it. It's just there's so many games. It's weird. You know what, though? The playoffs do start after the draft. So I think right now I'm going to focus in on the draft for the next couple of months. Focus on an NFL draft. And then after that, we can see what we want to do over the summer. Are you going to do any basketball games? Yeah, we'll see. Number 95 of the Chiefs gets MVP with 5 sacks. Ooh, Chris Jones. I like it. I want to pull for the Eagles because I like Hurts, but I also hate the Eagles fans, so I love Mahomes, no doubt. Best player now that Brady retired. Who should I pull for? It's tough, dude. It's tough. I'm pulling for the Chiefs, though. Kings are winning the championship this year. Sacramento? Probably not. Oh, here we go.
And bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we walked were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular above bird singing out, yeah, through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hail, baby. All right. That was pretty decent. That was a pretty good one. It got Nick Sirianni and Jason Kelce all choked up. They were crying. Tim, did you do the Final Four last year? Oh yeah, I will do the annual Tim Sports Talk bracket challenge again, and I'm sure we'll do some live streaming on that as well. The championship and the Final Four, those are always fun. I enjoy those for sure. But for now, we got the Super Bowl. Wait, can you do the audio without the copyright? I mean, is somebody really going to copyright strike the national anthem? That's kind of messed up, isn't it? I'm not going to do the entire game of the situation, but I mean, you're going to copyright strike the national anthem? Jeez, that's you're cold. Is that the Wolfman or cousin? It's singing the national anthem? Yeah, Chris Stapleton definitely had a heck of a beard, didn't he? What up, Roger? What up, Keith? God bless America and us all. That's right, baby. What up, Oz Duke? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Last of the free, home of the brave. Oh, sorry. Why did I read that so long? Land of the free, home of the brave. That's right, baby. I don't know why I read last. I have no clue. Who do I got? I got the Eagles in a tight one, 30-27. But full disclosure, I am rooting for the Chiefs. I'm a big Patrick Mahomes fan, so I'm rooting for the Chiefs. But I do think the Eagles are going to be too much for them. I think they have an absolute ridiculously loaded team. They're top-notch roster. But you know what? The Chiefs roster is really flipping good too. So I think it's going to be a great game. But you have Chris Jones, you have Frank Clark, you have Karlaftis, their first-round pick. Those are some great players of getting after the quarterback. You have Trip McDuffie, you have Javarius Ward, you have really good pieces in the secondary as well. Their linebacking core is better than the Eagles, right? You have Nick Bolton, Gay. You have a couple of other, just really, really good. Leo Chenal, I really like, their rookie out of Wisconsin. But yeah, this is ridiculous. The two teams we have going at it are the two best teams in the league. Maybe besides, the Bills, but the Bills got so banged up. Here we are. These two teams are ridiculous. And you have Patrick Mahomes taking on Jalen Hurts. Patrick Mahomes, obviously well known as one of the best quarterback in the league the last 4 or 5 years. Now you have Jalen Hurts, who played on an MVP level this season, who has absolutely nerves of steel. That's what makes Jalen Hurts elevate over what his talent is, right? And what others, somebody had said this, and I don't remember who. I wish I could give credit, but whoever drafts Jalen Hurts, you're getting a grown man. He's been through so much in his life already, and especially in his football career, right? Benched in Alabama in a championship game, had to transfer out, ended up winning the Heisman, still only gets a second-round grade on him, second-round pick. Then he's behind Carson Wentz. It's like, oh yeah, he's never going to play. They just paid him all that money. And then yet somehow he finds a way to continue to work, continue to do what he's supposed to do, and now here he is, starting quarterback in the Super Bowl for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts is no joke. And it's really a fun story to see, to be honest. I mean, they're going back to 9/11. Wow. That's pretty cool. I forgot that story. I knew that story, but yeah, Pat Tillman, who was in the NFL, left the NFL to go join the military after 9/11 and ended up dying overseas. Unbelievable. You got competition tonight. Lou's live streaming the game. Is he really? Good old Lou is live streaming the game. He's going to try to do some play-by-play. Well, good for him. Is he actually live streaming the game, or is he just doing a pregame thing? I saw he was doing a pregame, but that's cool. The Patriots will be best team next season. Ooh, that's a hot take. Maybe we can get a game-winning wide receiver in the draft. I don't know. Am I going to do the Final Four this year? Yes. Eagles need Carson Wentz to warm up the bench. Yeah. This game could come down to which team has the better kicker, honestly. And we have two pretty darn good kickers as well in these two teams. right? Harrison Butker has had some ups and downs this season, came through in the playoffs for the Chiefs, and why in the world am I forgetting the Eagles kicker off the top of my head right now? Oh my goodness. That's going to bug me. He's been their kicker for a while, too. Somebody tell me who their kicker is in the chat. This is going to bug me. I know who the kicker is. He made that 61-yarder against the Giants his rookie year. Like, I should know who his name is, and yet, for some reason, it's not coming to me at all. I hope the KC wins. Dude at work talking too much. True. What's lit, Draco? Jake Elliott, thank you. Good night. Thanks, AJ. I could not think of it to save my life. But yeah, Elliott obviously has an incredible leg in his own right. Tremendous kicker for the Eagles. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. If I donate to Streamlabs, will it show up on here? I know you can super chat it, but I'm not sure how the Streamlab ones work, to be honest with you. The donation but if you do the super chat function, you can. It'll definitely pop up, but I'm not sure about the others. Washington beat the KC. Got this. Honestly, I think you would be the first one to donate through Streamlabs if you did that. Kansas City calls tails. Nice flip. And it's tails. Chiefs defer. The Eagles will get the ball first to start Super Bowl 57. We will see good old Jalen Hurts and company. Jason Kelce will be out there. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, and many more will be out on the field to start this game against this Chiefs defense, who has a multi-time Super Bowl winning defensive coordinator, Steve Spagnuolo. I can never know how to really pronounce his last name, but I know he's amazing. Nickname Spags. Absolutely incredible defensive coordinator. He did a masterclass in really making it hard on Joe Burrow last week, or 2 weeks ago, I should say, last game, where Joe Burrow struggled early, especially getting after the quarterback. The game plan they had was top-notch against the Bengals. The Bengals did make a few adjustments and ended up scoring later in the game. But to start the game, they came out with a beautiful, beautiful game plan and ended up getting 4 sacks on Burrow early. Let's see what he has against this heavy run offense, tremendous offensive line. They do great on play action. They hit you in multiple different ways, do the Eagles. They make it very, very tough because they're so dangerous running the football with Sanders and Jalen Hurts. And then if you ever go one-on-one on the outside, you have Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown ready to take advantage of any matchup you put out there on them, right? Ward and McDuffie are really going to have to step up this week. Really going to have to step up. And they did a pretty decent job last week against T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Tyler Boyd. They did their job. They did step up, and that's why they're here. And here we go. We have an incredible Super Bowl brewing. We really, really do. You should have, through Streamlabs, it doesn't take out as much money like YouTube does. That's awesome. I mean, I think I have the link in the description. I hope it comes up through here, but I don't know how it works. I don't know if you want to try donating $1 or something just to see if it does pop up or how it works exactly. I actually really don't know. Isn't Andy Reid retiring after this year? Is he? That would be news to me. I didn't think he was. If he was retiring, then why doesn't Eric Bieniemy just want the job to elevate to him, maybe? Yes, I don't want to see the Zebras today, right? Let's go Chiefs or Admirals in the future. Bro, refs cheated Washington. They did back in the day. Back in week 13 or 14, whatever it was against the Giants. They did. But that was a long time ago. Here we are in this one. Refs cheated the Bengals. Oh, I see what you're saying. So many revenge games this season. Yep. There he is, Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes. You know, for a long time they were doing who the prettiest quarterback was won the Super Bowl. Like, whoever had the most, like, the face, whoever's face was, like, more symmetrical would win the Super Bowl or something like that. Who did Patrick Mahomes beat in the Super Bowl? Jimmy G. Oh, yeah, that ended with Jimmy G, I guess. Because I don't think anybody would say Patrick Mahomes is a prettier human being than Jimmy Garoppolo. Yes, I don't want to see the Zebras today. Yep. Reed will coach for 10 more years. Potentially. I mean, he's what, 70, like 69 years old or something like that? He's not the oldest coach. I know that. Pete Carroll's older. He's the oldest right now. And I think Andy Reid would be the second oldest now that Bruce Arians is out of the league. And then Belichick's like right behind him, I think. What up, John? What up, Egon Mod? What up, Double? What up, everybody in the chat? We got 65 of you in here, and we haven't even kicked off the game. You guys are awesome. 37 likes. If you haven't already hit the like button, it really helps the channel grow and get out to more people. If you're also new, you hit the subscribe button. Speaking of which, playing for the Super Bowl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Here we go. Eagles out on the field, ready to receive the kick. There's Doug Williams hoisting the Super Bowl trophy, showing it to the fans. This is what both teams are playing for. The Vince Lombardi trophy. The coach who won the first Super Bowl ever. They're all playing for this award. The most coveted award in football. Arguably in sports. A Super Bowl championship is no joke. Believe it's one of the most viewed games in sports, the Super Bowl. It's awesome. I guess maybe like World Cup might be one of the only ones that are more coveted just because it's only 4-year event instead of this one's every year. But yeah, this is intense. Yes, new ownership for sure. It's ironic how we won both of them. Both of what? Andy Reid is only 64? Is that true? I thought he was older than that. Okay, fair enough. What up, E-Man? That's who I want. I want Bezos as well. And here we go. Make sure I'm up to snuff. Fast forward my thing all the way through. And we're about to get kickoff. Harrison Butker, high knees. And here the Stanley Cup is the most coveted. That is pretty fun too because of the history behind it and all the names written on it and everything like that. Here we go. Butker to kick it off. And we have the kick. And it is a low but long kick, and it will be a touchback. And Jalen Hurts and the offense will start on their own 20-yard line here in the Super Bowl. We in the building one last time. That's right. The names of the winners are etched in the Stanley Cup. Exactly. Yep. It's pretty coveted. That's pretty true. It's pretty good. Jalen Hurts is 16-1 this season. You know who won that one. Here we go. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders standing to his left. Goddard motions over to the left now. 2 receivers to each side. 4 down linemen right now for the Chiefs. All right, changing the play at the line. And he takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Here is Sanders. Sanders trying to dance around, bouncing it outside, and he does find the edge. But he fumbles the football, and it's out of bounds, and it'll be out of bounds. Eagles ball, but it will be a 2-yard carry. Wait a minute. They're going to say the ball went, I thought it's supposed to go out or be down to where they lose the ball. They're going to say it's actually a 1-yard loss based on the fumble. Interesting spot. And here we go. So 1 yard loss to start the game after the fumble by Sanders. And Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. At their own 24-yard line. Chiefs defense looking a little. Here we go. Takes the snap. Quick throw over to the left side. It'll be caught by Devontae Smith, and he will get a gain of about 5 yards. And that'll bring up 3rd and 6 for the Eagles. Before the play, the Chiefs were jumping all around, changing the play, make sure they had the right calls. And they do make the tackle immediately after Devontae Smith makes the catch. So it'll bring up 3rd and 6 here. Let's see what they got. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Somehow they got him 6 yards on that play. It should have only been a 5-yard gain, but whatever. Pascal in motion now. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts changing the protection now. 6 seconds on the play clock. Gets reset. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Has time. Looking, scanning, throwing underneath. Has a wide open Devontae Smith on the crosser and takes a big hit out of bounds. Reed comes up, but not until after a gain of about 15. They're going to give him 12 on the play. Nice pitch and catch. And great job by this offensive line. No pressure for Hurts. Had all the time in the world. Finally found Devontae Smith on the crosser. And here we go. 1st and 10 at their own 42. Takes the snap, play action. Hurts looking, scanning, going deep. And A.J. Brown could not haul it in because it was out of bounds. He does make the catch, but Jalen Hurts, not a very good throw. Threw it too far to the outside. And it'll bring up now 2nd and 10 at their own 42. You're a couple of seconds behind. If you can, pause your TV and try to match me up. That hit, though, yeah, that was a big hit there. What up, Truckaway? $2 super chat. Appreciate you very much. This says Sam Howe. That's all that needs to be said. Sam Howe. What's up, dude? Here we go. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Here we go. Scanning the field. 2 seconds on the play clock. Got to get it off. Does. 4-man rush. Looking, stepping up, avoids it. Now he's going to keep it himself, running to the outside, and he does hit the edge, and he's out of bounds, but not until after a gain of about 10. Move the chains for the Eagles. He may have even gotten 11 on the play. Hurts using the legs. Noticing it looked like it was man-to-man defense. It was man-to-man. Saw that and immediately thought, hey, I can run for this if they're going to do that. And it is a 1st down. Under 13 minutes to go here in the 1st quarter. Goddard goes in motion from left to right. 3 receivers to the right now. 1 tight end on the left. Hurts takes the snap out of the pistol. Play action. Drops back. Pressure's coming. Has to get rid of it. Does. Has a man. And it's Goddard who makes the catch. Takes a hit immediately, but does make the grab. And here come the Eagles. On the opening drive, they are being very methodical through here. Play actions, run plays, using their legs through the quarterback position, doing everything right, and they're already up to the 35-yard line of the Chiefs. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. In the shotgun, takes the snap. Play action. Hurts, pumps, looking, scanning, doesn't hike anything. Does find, finally late, is Devontae Smith, who stays on his feet, and he's inside the red zone, tackled at about the 11-yard line. Jalen Hurts being very patient, letting Devontae Smith find a way to get open later in the play. And Devontae Smith doing a great job just fading back into that zone, giving a nice space, a nice window for Jalen Hurts. They're already up to the 11-yard line now in the shotgun. Bunched up formation. Takes the snap, hand off to Scott. Scott running up right at the middle, has a hole, and he's going to get a gain of 8. Maybe even a 9. Key himself with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Beer, Swiss rolls, wings, and cream. We'll just leave it there. All right, here we go. Bunched up formation again in the shotgun. Do they run the same play twice? Takes the snap, handoff up the middle. They do, and this time the Chiefs are all over it. Great job there by Thornhill. Tackle for a loss of a yard. Now I'll bring up 3rd and 2. Will we see the Philly on 3rd down? Just kidding. Can't watch at home because I'm working, but watching, so I was listening to you in my security patrol vehicle for the night. Thanks, bro. Glad. Tim, did you see a movie called Skinamarink? No, never heard of it. Here we go. 3rd and 3 at the 4-yard line. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 tight ends to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Can the Chiefs hold him to a field goal here? Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is Gainwell, and he gets in! And it's a touchdown, Philadelphia, on the opening drive, and it's Kenneth Gainwell, running back out of Memphis, 3rd-year player, I believe, 4th-year player, somewhere in there, and he does find a way to punch it in here for the touchdown. Ooh, it's going to be close. I actually not sure if he got in or not, but either way, he definitely got the first down. Let's see if they confirm. It's close. Very, very close, but either way, the Eagles will have another chance at it. Let's take a look, and it looks like he's just short of the end zone. So it looks like it should be 1st and goal from about the 2-inch yard line. So it looks like they will confirm or replay this. Every scoring play is reviewed, and I'm sure they'll get it right here in the Super Bowl, hopefully. The Chiefs are going to have to own time of possession in order to win this. Yep, they are reviewing it. They did review it, and they say he's short, so it'll be 1st and goal now from the inch yard line. Literally, the 2-inch line is where they're at. Let's see where they put the football, because they literally should be putting the ball 2 inches away from the end zone. Game over. Congratulations, Eagles. Already out in the first drive? Jeez. Is this 1999 Rams offense? Jeez. Kansas City defense sucking early. Man, everybody's just hating on the Eagles or on the Chiefs already. Jeez. We haven't even seen Mahomes play yet, and everybody's like, oh, it's over. All right, here we go. 1st and goal. QB sneak. They're 92%er, and he gets in easily. Touchdown, Eagles, and Jalen Hurts gets the touchdown. Wait a minute, there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. See what the flag is. Gibby and Kenneth Gainwell were college roommates? Yes. Offsides. Defense. Lined up in the neutral zone. Penalty declined. Touchdown, Eagles. 6-0. Thanks for the super chat there. Key himself. Appreciate it, bro. Still got faith? Yep. What up, Valerie? It's Guyana, South America. Thanks for doing this. Thank you for being here. Oh, Chris Jones was lined up in the neutral zone. That is too funny. Too funny. I'm telling you, the Super Bowl MVP should be Jason Kelce for this offensive line. You looking forward to the commercials? Be honest, not really. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And it's 7-0 for the Eagles. Is the first commercial has got to be Burger King, right? It has to be the first commercial. Has to be. Whopper, 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 Whopper. No, it's Dunkin' Donuts is the first Super Bowl, and it's Ben Affleck with Dunkin' Donuts. How much do you think they paid to be the first Super Bowl commercial? Ben Affleck giving 10 munchkins. Does he look familiar? Nobody knows who Ben Affleck is. And then it's J-Lo? Or maybe not. I may not know who the lady was. I forget. Anyway, now the Chiefs got to answer. Yup. What up, Santiago? Thanks for the super chat. $1.99 says now the Chiefs has got to answer. They do and they can. They very well can answer. This is one of the best offenses of our lifetime, the Kansas City Chiefs, right? With Patrick Mahomes, with Travis Kelce, they have tons of weapons. They have a dang good offensive line as well, with Orlando Brown and Tooney and company. So this is not a run-of-the-mill trash offense that the Eagles have played the last 2 weeks. This is a extremely talented team, and we'll see what the defensive coordinator for the Eagles can do to actually finally slow down Travis Kelce. It seems like nobody's been able to do it. Nobody has. And let's see if they can. Ben Affleck, the worst Batman ever. Yeah, play-by-play on the commercials for the win. Yeah, there you go. What is this commercial? Scan now to win money? Let's do it. Scan now. Can I scan it? You gonna give me money? It took me to Gabriel Ladon. What is this? It took me to some Twitter that doesn't work anymore. Gabriel Ladon? Gabriel Ladon? I don't know who that is. Tim, are you going to see Fast X? No, I quit watching the Fast and Furious movies a long time ago. I liked the first couple. You know, I liked the first couple. Like, the first two were really good. Well, the second one was a little bit weird. First one was really good. Tokyo Drift was pretty decent. And then I watched, I believe, 4 and 5, and then I just started to lose interest. Serenity now. Any bets tonight? I bet my stack on the Eagles. So we'll see if I double up my stack. Or we'll have to put more money on my gambling app. We shall see. Here we go. 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. 10:09 to go. Patrick Mahomes. Ready to return. Just kidding. Not ready to return the kick, but there's the kick from Elliott, and it will be a touchback. So Patrick Mahomes and the offense will start on their own 25-yard line here in the first quarter. We have 70 of you in the chat. I appreciate all of you being here. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's the Super Bowl. Last game of the season. All right, 10:09 to go here in the first quarter. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Scanning the field. Reset. Now puts Juju in motion. Stays on the right side, though. Takes the snap. Handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco following his blocks, and he will fall forward for a gain of about 3. 2nd and 7 now for the Chiefs. Pacheco showing patience on that run. Maybe should have actually hit the hole a little bit quicker. Maybe he could have got loose. But either way, it is a positive gain of 3 yards. 2nd and 7. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes under center. Pacheco, the single back. We have Travis Kelce in motion from left to right. 3 receivers bunched up to the right now. Takes a snap, play action. Scans the field, steps up, throws over the middle, and he has his man, Travis Kelce, going upfield for a gain of about 20. First down, and Travis Kelce gets involved early. How do they do it? You know the Eagles are focusing in on him. He's got 2 defenders around him, but Mahomes absolutely putting a dot of a throw, throwing him open with anticipation, and it is a first down. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. Again, 1st and 10 now at their own 47. Takes the snap, play action. Rolling to his right, looking, scanning, and he's going to keep it himself. Running to the right, has room to run. Sliding is a gain of about 8. All right, so 2nd and 2 coming up for the Chiefs. 2nd and 2. Hurrying up to the line. 3 receivers to the left again. Mahomes in the shotgun. Now Sky Moore goes in motion, takes a snap, handoff to Pacheco, turns upfield, has room to run, gets loose into the secondary, and he barrels through the defender, Epps, who makes the tackle at around the 20, maybe 21, and it's a big run from the rookie Isaiah Pacheco. Pat looks healthy. Yup, Pat's looking good. Everybody's looking good. Great blocking. Absolutely incredible blocking there. And they're looking good. Creed Humphrey making nice blocks out of the center position. 1st and 10 now. Mahomes under center. Puts Forston in motion, takes a snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco, who slips a little bit, and he's going to try to fight for everything he can. He is pushing the pile, and he'll get a gain of about 2.5 or so. Could have been more if he didn't slip, but Isaiah Pacheco showing what I'm talking about. It's just tremendous. Center of gravity, hard to bring down, keeps those feet churning, and honestly, they blew the whistle early, in my opinion. Usually when the pile's getting pushed in the favor of the offense, they don't blow the whistle, but this time they did. There is a flag here. Nope, no flag. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Now 2nd and 8 at the 18-yard line. Kelce, slight motion, but stays on the right. Takes the snap, looking, scanning, going over the top, and Travis Kelce makes the touchdown! Beautiful throw by Patrick Mahomes. Only where Kelce could go up and make the catch. And it is a touchdown. Kansas City Chiefs to potentially tie this game after an extra point. What a route. Absolutely made it. I believe it's, who was that, Epps? And yeah, that's an easy one-on-one matchup. Unbelievable that they put him one-on-one. Honestly, and it's a great pitch and catch. And the Chiefs tie the game up here. Harrison Butker ready for the extra point. Tommy Townsend, the holder. Here we go. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. 7-7 here with 7 to go in the first quarter. There's Jason Kelce getting his energy bar. Surprised you need any energy in this type of a game, but making sure he keeps his sugar up. Maybe he's a diabetic or something. I don't know. But either way, here we are. These teams are too good. They're so good. Do we need a new defensive coordinator? Probably, but that's not going to happen until Ron gets fired. The Super Bowl might be a shootout, which means nothing but action, which I'm all for. Yep. Love to see a shootout. So far, so good. Tony Gonzalez about to be the 2nd best tight end in Chiefs history and the 3rd best tight end ever. Yeah, I mean, no, Tony Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, with Rob Gronkowski. I don't know. Either way, they're on Mount Rushmore. That's all that matters. KD says, we got a game. That's right. We do. We do have a game. We have got a ball game. Hey. Can somebody help me with the NBA question? I'm taking a random quiz online, and I cannot get this one to save my life. All right, shoot. Philly special to Jason Kelce for the next touchdown. If he does that, he's got to be Super Bowl MVP. Am I wrong? No one can guard Kelce. No one can guard him one-on-one. You're absolutely right. And it was actually funny on the Kelce podcast. Somebody asked that question. What's more likely? Jason Kelce shutting down Travis Kelce one-on-one, or Travis Kelce getting to the quarterback to get a sack against Jason Kelce? And Jason Kelce said, absolutely, there is 0% chance I am shutting down Travis Kelce. 0% chance. He's like, Jalen Ramsey can't shut down Travis Kelce. I have 0 shot. He'll definitely get MVP if he catches it, right? In Mahomes, I believe. What up, Redskins fan 10? If Washington wins the Super Bowl next season, will you dye your hair burgundy? Sure, I'm in. All right. Pacheco been balling so far. Yeah, I like some Isaiah Pacheco, not Pacheco. Pacheco. Or Pacheco. I think it's Pacheco, but I could be wrong. Which player was taken number 1 overall in the 1998 NBA draft? Here's the kick from, was it AI? Was it Allen Iverson in 1998? Here we go. 2 receivers each side. Takes the snap. Oh, wait. This was the last play. My play-by-play. Scalabrine? Ooh, okay. Pacheco. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun at their own 25. Gainwell goes in motion, takes the snap, going to swing it to Gainwell in the flat. Gainwell turns upfield, and he'll get out of bounds after a gain of about 6 or 7. There is a flag on the play, though. What's the flag? Travis Kelce with the opening drive touchdown. Yep. AI was in the 96. Ah, okay. Pass interference. Number 3. Okay. Pass interference. Number 3. It was a forward pass, and he blocked a little too early. Oh, man. I see. He's also holding like crazy, but... That's holding, too. Here we go. 1st and 20 now after the pass interference at their own 15. Mike Olakawand? Really? Interesting. 2 receivers to each side in the pistol here at their own 15-yard line. 6.5 to go in the first. Takes the snap. Hand off to the right side is Gainwell. Gainwell will get a gain of about 2, maybe, depending on the spot. And 2nd and 18 now coming up for the Eagles. We have 80 of you in the chat. Appreciate you guys all being here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It really helps the channel. Simple. Just hit the like button. Also subscribe if you haven't already. AI was 96. I got you. EB is our new OC. Very possible. So they're saying the first 2 black quarterbacks isn't Mahomes' boy's mom, a white, so it's the 54th white quarterback. So stupid. Oh, jeez. Here we go. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Quick throw out there to Watkins. Excuse me, not to Watkins. It's the Smith. And Smith will get a gain of about 5 or 6. And now it's 3rd and very long here for the Eagles. Not a very long, but very long. Not very long, but very long. It's 3rd and 3. 3rd and 13, rather. So they're saying, sorry, say cheesy and sorry, I couldn't figure it out. I hope I didn't disturb. No, you're good. He's still black. Yeah, mixed, so I don't know. I liked the comment that said there was 2 brothers that the first time that ever the 2 brothers will play each other in the Super Bowl. Oh, and also the Kelce brothers are there too. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap. 4-man rush, looking, scanning, steps up, avoids the rush, now going to his left, trying to get away from Clark, and he will throw it away at the very end. Good job, but it sucks because it will be 4th down anyway for the Eagles, and Frank Clark, the Shark, putting up his fin, and they will force the first punt of the game. Here we go. Sipas to punt it away for the Eagles. There's the kick. Oh, nearly blocked. But he does get it off, and it's not a very great kick, and it'll be picked up here by Tony. Tony returning it, and he will fall forward to about the 33.5-ish yard line, and that is where the Chiefs will start this next drive. They will give him the 34. I think that was a bit friendly of a spot, but either way, that is where Mahomes will start his 2nd drive of the game. We might see NBA history with LeBron and his son. Is that true? Is that the first time that a father and son will play together? Yeah, maybe. But that would be cool to see both of them do that. I'm not a LeBron fan, but that is cool would be cool to see his sons play with him. I think this could be a good Super Bowl. Excuse me. Oh, it's a great Super Bowl. It's already a great Super Bowl. You know what, though? I'm going to put another poll up. So who do you got? Who do you got? I've asked earlier, but then I was trying something and I got rid of it. But here we go. It's a tie game. Right here, right now. Who do you got? You got the Eagles or you got the Chiefs? Chiefs got the first stop. And they will get the ball first. Next. I don't think it is new, but it's been a while since the last time it happened. Gotcha. Chiefs Mahomes is magical. He is. He is incredible. Mahomes, brother, or Eagles fans, who do I hate more? I guess I'll go Mahomes. Eagles fans are way more hateable than Jackson Mahomes. Why? Because there's way more of Eagles fans. I don't like since him dancing on the 21 of the Sean Taylor retirement. I haven't even heard about Jackson Mahomes since. Why? I'm not on TikTok. I don't follow him. I don't go on Twitter to look at him. So I really don't run into Jackson Mahomes at all. So who cares? Oh, my goodness. "71% of you now have the Chiefs. It was 54% before the game. Now it's 71% Chiefs. Eagles are butt. Oh, I know why I said it, not hate more. I definitely hate Eagles fans more, yeah. Their fans are butt. Yeah. Here we go. Mahomes under center at their own 34. 2 receivers each side. Pacheco, the single back. 4 down linemen for the Eagles. Man in motion is Sky Moore. Takes the snap. Play action. Setting up the tight end screen, but not to Kelce. It's Noah Gray who will fall forward for a gain of about 5.5 or so. And second down and manageable here for the Chiefs. Do you follow any Barstool's accounts at all, Tim? No, I'm not a Twitter guy at all. I don't care about Twitter. If we signed Carr, couldn't we restructure his contract if he was cut? Oh, yeah, no, we would sign him to a whole new contract if he gets cut. 3 receivers to the left. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Here's Pacheco. Pacheco will fall forward for a gain of 2. And 3rd and 2 now coming up for the Eagles. But wait a minute, there's a flag on the play. Most likely in the area of holding, and this could be coming back to a 2nd and 14. Illegals use the hands of the face. Oh, never mind. It's illegal hands of the face, and the Chiefs will get the first down. Oh, yeah. Easy call there. 74, get it up under there. Yeah, that's easy. Car's trash. I think it will be close, but Mahomes does his usual magic. All right, I'm in. All right, 1st and 10. 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. It was Ndamukong Suh who gets called for it. 4 down linemen again. In the shotgun, we have 2 tight ends, 1 on each side. Receiver to each side as well. Tony in motion now. Takes the snap. Fakes the jet sweep. Looking, throwing it over the top. Has a man wide open. Is Travis Kelce. How is Travis Kelce so wide open and he gets his 3rd grab of the game? This one for another 22 yards. Oh, Travis. Oh, my goodness. Who was that in the coverage? Holy, Edwards got lost. 3 receivers to the right. 1st and 10 at the 31 of the Eagles. Mahomes puts McKinnon in motion. Takes the snap. Looking. Stepping up. No pressure. Rolling to his right. Has to just get rid of it and throws it away. It'll bring up now 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line. Good coverage on the back end there by the Eagles that time. Forcing Mahomes just to get rid of the football. All right, 2nd and 10. 3:06 to go in the first quarter. There's Jonathan Gannon, the defensive coordinator for the Eagles. He got his work cut out for him going against one of the best quarterbacks we've ever seen. Here we go. Oh, they take a snap in a wild play, and McKinnon's going to turn up field, and he's going to get a gain of 8. Hold on. They were going with the trickery. I didn't even have time for anything. They were looking at the sideline because I guess they were acting like they were confused. And that should be a pass interference. Not a false start. I mean, they're moving before the snap. How in the world do they get away with that? 3rd and 3. Takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right, stepping up, avoiding and slinging it nearly caught for a first down. That would have been an unimaginable play if Mahomes completed that pass. Diving forward, shuttling it, and nearly completing it, but good hands there. Looked like Edwards got his hands in that one. Oh, man, almost caught if it wasn't for Edwards. And now the Chiefs will have to settle for a field goal here, 4th and 3, with 2.5 to go here in the first quarter. Travis Kelce uses magic to confuse the defense, right? Here we go. Butker from the right hash. It's a 42-yard attempt here for Butker. He's had a pretty decent year so far, but let's see what he does this time. Takes the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is no good! It's off the left upright, and the game remains tied. Wow. That thing just was heat-seeking missile right for the upright the whole way. And it is a miss, and the Eagles get the ball back with pretty decent field position after the missed field goal attempt. They'll get it right around the 39. Is that our kicker? I think it was Brett Maher, actually. Brett Maher. Butker, yeah. His name goes off on himself now. Harrison Buttstank. Here's all the memes. At least it wasn't a double doink. Yeah, it was just a single doink. Man, they're bringing out the Dora the Explorer? Oh, golly, what is this commercial? I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. All right, I'm back. Tim's got to poop. No, I forgot to get water before I started. But here you go. Myers like, that's my boy. Think Gronk would have made that field goal? Yeah, I heard Gronk has made some interesting field goals. Like he was in like a competition or something. How about NFL putting Doug Williams out there? A strong message. Yeah, which team did he win the Super Bowl for again? All right. 1st and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Not a beer guy? Nah, I'm not. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Changing the play at the line here. 1st and 10 at their own 32. Hurts takes the snap. Hand off. No, Hurts keeps it. Running to the left. Has room to run. Nice tackle. Great tackle by Williams, who comes up and stops Hurts from making a big play. He does get a gain of about 5 or 6, but it looked like it could have gone for a lot more. Butker had an Arizona Oh, Butker bad in Arizona. It's where he got hurt in week 1. Interesting. Ooh, interesting formation. You had 2 receivers each side stacked way out wide. Hurts takes the snap, handoff. Nope, Hurts keeps it again, and this time Nick Bolton meets him in the hole, and he will only gain a yard. So 3rd and 4 here for the Eagles. The announcers just explained Butker. Gotcha. He went for the Redskins. Exactly. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Big possession or big play for both teams. Will the Eagles keep the drive alive or the Chiefs get their second stop of the game? Here we go. 3 receivers to the right. Empty backfield set here. Hurts changing the play again. 2 seconds on the play clock. 1-0 takes the snap. Oh, Clark jumped, and that's going to be offsides. That's going to be offsides. Defense Clark, he went right when the clock hit 0, but that's not okay. He went as soon as the clocks hit 0, and that is not all right. You have to let it go for a second after, and it is a free first down for the Eagles. Wow. The delay of game does not count because it has to wait a second after the clock hits 0. Here we go. 2 tight ends to the right. In the shotgun, 1st and 10, takes the snap, and they're going to jet sweep it to the tight end, and Goddard will fall forward for a gain of about 5. 2nd and 5 coming up for the Eagles. We will have to run at least one more play here before the end of the first quarter here. 7-7. Rigged. No, that was a good call. Frank Clark jumped clearly before the delay of game happened. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Sanders moves over to the left side. 2nd and 6. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking to his right. Has his man A.J. Brown who makes the catch for the first down. Williams on the coverage. Gets the tackle. And that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Eagles 7, Chiefs 7. We got a game here, ladies and gents, and the Eagles are moving as they cross midfield to get to about the 46-yard line. Whew, we got a game. I thought 0 meant 0, so I think they should change exactly how they do that to make it look like that. But think about like an NBA clock, right, or a basketball game clock. When you hit, it'll go from 3, 2, 1, and then you have a 0.9 seconds, right? Or, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6. It goes fast, obviously, but then you hit 0. So it's the same idea. It's 3, 2, 1, and then when it hits the 0, they let another full second go before they throw it's like, because it's like 0.5 on the clock. You know what I mean? So it does make it confusing to the standard viewer who's looking at the play clock like, wait. It just hit 0. That's delay a game. But it's technically not 0 until a full second goes by. Why Batman in the Flash movie? Because it's the DC universe. The Flash is going to be dope. Might save DC Comics. Oh, okay. I'm not into superhero movies anymore. I did used to like The Flash, though. The Flash was cool. Did you see the news of the 76ers owner interested in the sale of Washington? Yeah, that was a little while ago. Harris. A.J. Brown has excellent hands. Yep, he's a stud. Refs. Appreciate 84 of you in here. How many likes we got? Do we have 50 yet? Oh, we already have 60 likes. You guys are awesome. Awesome. That's Joe McHale? Holy crap. Joe McHale looks like the dude that used to be on American Idol. Or is he still there? What's the host of American Idol? The guy that meets them before they go in to the judges. What was his name again? That actor looked just like the dude from American Idol. Why can't I think of his name? If you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. They should add tenths and hundredths to the clock then. Yeah, exactly. To make it more reasonable to the viewer, yeah, you should add tenths to the clock. I agree. All right, here we go. Simon. Yeah, Simon Cowell. No, not Simon Cowell. No, not Simon Cowell. Wait, it's not Simon. Hold on. Simon Cowell is the one now. It's on America's Got Talent and stuff. I'm talking about American Idol. What was his name? Was his name Simon too? No, Ryan Seacrest. That's it. That's who it is. Ryan Seacrest. Yes. That actor looked just like him. Here we go. In the pistol. At the 45.5-ish yard line for the Eagles to start this set of downs. 2 receivers to each side. Bunched up formation in the pistol. Hurts. Change the play here. Change the protection. Takes the snap. Handoff. Nope. Play action. Spins around. Has plenty of time. Going deep. A.J. Brown has a chance. And he does make the catch. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts had a absolute vacation in the backfield. Jason Kelce and the offensive line should win the MVP. Unbelievable protection. Chris Jones is shut down, couldn't do anything on the double team, and then that just gave him all the time in the world to find A.J. Brown, who beats 2 defenders into the end zone. Trent McDuffie, the rookie, couldn't track the football, and it's a touchdown, Philadelphia. Wow. Here's Elliott for the extra point. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And it's 14:52 to go in the second quarter, and the Eagles have a 7-point lead here in Super Bowl number 57. That's not PI? What? I didn't see any PI. Crowd just was the judge that owned Idol, yeah. Big screw up, scripted, bruh. That man has hands, yep. At least this isn't a scoreless game like the Rams or his past Super Bowl, true. That was Kendall Fuller's fault. He didn't beat them, he pushed off. I didn't see a push off. Really? He pushed McDuffie? I didn't see a real push off. I don't know about that, but that's not PI if y'all think that. I didn't think there was any PI. If the Eagles win, have the whole O-line on the Madden cover, right? He pushed McDuffie in the back. It looked... I don't know about that. I don't think so. A.J. Brown can date my sister. That's... What is the safety doing? Yeah. All right, there's the kick, and it is another touchback. And the Chiefs will start this next possession at the 25-yard line. Holy, Rihanna looking like the Who from Whoville. She looked like she should be in Whoville. Talking about how the Grinch stole Christmas or something. What in the world was that hair? Don't. Jeez. Here we go. Single back formation. Sky Moore in motion from left to right. 3 receivers to the right now. 4 down linemen right now for the Eagles. Now Sky Moore goes in motion again. Takes the snap. Handoff, and it's Pacheco trying to find the edge, and he cannot. Nice tackle by Hargrave, and Edwards in on there as well. And it'll bring up 2nd and 12. Hargrave just destroys that play. Blows it right up. Creed Humphrey couldn't reach him. And it was a nice play. 2nd and 13 now for the Chiefs. 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes, changing the protection, now changing the play. Looking, scanning, gets set up, takes the snap. Quick throw over to the right side, and it'll be immediately caught by Juju Smith-Schuster for a gain of about 5. And it'll bring up 3rd and 7. Nice tackle there by Epps. Rihanna's lost it, yeah. She is in Whoville. Even though Roger Goodell said the officiating has been its best ever. Oh, no, it hasn't. That's horrible. 3rd and 8. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Puts Juju in motion. 3 receivers to the left now. Mahomes takes the snap. Blitz coming. Steps up, throwing it over the middle, and it's incomplete. Juju wants a flag, and he's not gonna get it. Incomplete. He certainly acted like he got held. Let's see. Did he actually get hold? Oh. A little tugging there, maybe. Hold on. I was looking at the wrong matchup. Hold on. I didn't quite see it. All right. Either way, it is a incomplete pass, and the Chiefs will be forced to punt. Here is Towson. He pulled him down. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit of a PI there. But, nearly ran into the punter. Does somehow avoid him. And it will be caught at the 26. He's going to dance around. And, Kobe is playing. And it will be brought back to the 33-yard line. And that is where the Eagles will start this next drive, up by 7 here in the Super Bowl. That's definitely a flag. That looked like a flag to me, for sure. He grabbed him and pulled him down. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong matchup at first. That was my fault. So I didn't quite see the replay because I was looking at for some reason they focused in on the slot matchup kind of instead of focusing in on the outside receivers. But either way, all I know is Juju definitely, it looked like he got pulled a little bit. Do you remember the first ever football game you watched on TV? The first ever football game I watched on TV. I can't say I for sure do. One of the earliest Super Bowls I remember going to a Super Bowl party that I had a memory of was the Ravens-Giants in the Super Bowl in the 2000. That was one of the first ones there. And then I remember wait a minute. Yeah, because I remember the Patriots-Rams. I think that was the second time they played, though. The first time I don't remember as much. No, wait, they didn't play the Rams twice, did they? It was the Rams-Titans before the Ravens and Giants. Yeah, so one of the earliest Super Bowls I remember was Ravens-Giants. I was alive in 93, or I was born in 93, I should say, but I didn't really pay attention or remember anything until the Giants versus Ravens. How is that not PI? Oh, it was definitely PI. The punter should have fallen, right? Got to sell the flag, baby. We know who the ref is betting on. Yeah. Eagles got away with 2 penalties, running into the kicker and PI. That other one was... Wait a minute. The Eagles got away with PI. Yeah. My first football game watching was Clinton Portis's first game for Washington. Bit of fan sense. Oh, interesting. First game I ever watched was Barry Sanders got 111 yards on 16 carries versus our terrible defense. Gotcha. I don't remember the first Washington game. I don't. I really don't. And the first game I went to, I barely remember, too. I believe it was a Tampa Bay game that we played, probably in the early 2000s. Probably around 8, 9 years old. Something in there. Historically, less flags during the Super Bowl than regular season. Yeah. Makes sense. They don't want the greatest game on there to be littered with flags, so that makes sense. How many flags have we seen so far? Yeah, we've only seen 2 against the Eagles and 1 against the Chiefs so far. Players shouldn't depend on flags today. Yeah. Historically, less flags in the Super Bowl. Yep. I mean, it's not about depending on flags. I mean, if you get drugged down, they got to throw the flag, right? It's not like, what can I do? If the guy just grabs me and pulls me down, there's nothing I can do. Here we go. 3 receivers bunched to the right. Hurts in the pistol. Takes the snap, handoff to the right side. Cutting it up is Sanders and gets hit in the backfield for a loss of a yard. It is William Gay in on the tackle. 2nd down and 11 coming up. What up, James? Still haven't been to Washington game yet. It's my dream to go to one. Yeah, man, get to it, dude. I've been to many. First Redskins gas was Darryl Green in OTA in Detroit. That was your first Redskins game? Oh, nice. Here we go. 3 receivers bunched to the right. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Gets rid of it quickly. Caught by Goddard, who gets hit right away by Watson, the rookie. Justin Watson makes the tackle, and it'll bring up 3rd and 8. Man, If he doesn't make that tackle, there was 3 blockers out there ready to block for Dallas Goedert. Hope they throw egregious flags. Yeah. Here we go, 3rd and 8. Jalen Hurts up to the 35-yard line of their own. 3 receivers to the right. Empty backfield set. Looks like a blitz coming from the Chiefs. Nope, they only send 4. Now has to escape. Has to roll to his left. And finding a receiver open is Hurts. And it's Pascal who makes the grab for the first down. What a play by Jalen Hurts. They ended up sending an outside player. They confused the Eagles' offensive line. And Hurts makes an incredible play to keep the drive alive. Dunlap. Oh my goodness, Dunlap with terrible coverage, very lazy, just jogging out there, could not get to Pascal, and it is a fresh set of downs for the Eagles. 11 and a half to go in the second quarter, 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun, 1 second on the play clock, 1 takes the snap, handoff to the right is Gainwell. Gainwell with a nice move, making a guy miss in the hole, and he's going to get a gain of about 8. What a cut by Kenneth Gainwell. Absolutely made whoever that was, the linebacker, just look silly. And it'll bring up now 2nd and 2. Remember how salty Philly was before they drafted Hurts? Those stinky... yeah. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle here. Gainwell will be just short of the first down, and I'm sure we will see the well-known Philly QB sneak. It's pretty much unstoppable here on 3rd and goal. Just go get the QB sneak. They win it almost every time. Here we go, 3rd and 1. QB sneak here. Oh, they want a false start. Do they get it? They did! It's a false start! Number 56, false start. Right guard gets called for the false start. Yup, he does make the move, and they call it. Wow. Wow, very fortunate call for the Chiefs. And now to bring up 3rd and 6, and that makes it much more difficult. Not impossible, though, for this great Philadelphia offense. Here we go. Kelce, the center, grabs the football. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts in the shotgun. At their own 49, takes the snap. Hurts is going to keep it, running around, fumbles it! And oh my goodness, the Chiefs are going to pick it up, and they're running back the other way. It's Nick Bolton! Touchdown, Chiefs! Wow, Nick Bolton picks it up and scores a touchdown with 9.5 to go here in the second quarter. Jalen Hurts fumbles the football and then kicks it. Bolton got the pressure and scoop and score. The Chiefs tie it up on defense. Wow. Here we go. The PAT from Butker, who missed a field goal from around the same distance. See what he has this time. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. Here in the Super Bowl, 14-14, and Mahomes didn't even have to score it. Wow. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that was. Oof. That was weird. Anyway, sorry. They didn't learn from Scott Turner calling that QB draw on 3rd and 10, and they did it on 3rd and 6 and fumbled. Stupid. Yeah, that was a bad call right there. Or unfortunate call. Wow. What a crazy turn of events. Remember, that was 3rd and inches. That false start has cost them massively, because then a play later they fumble it. Wow. 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 Turner gave them that play gift, Jarris. Yeah. All right. We got a game, ladies and gents. We got a game. Incredible. But look at Jalen Hurts, 10 for 12, 128 yards and a touchdown right now. That's pretty impressive. All right, 9.5 to go here in the second quarter. Harrison Butker. There's the kick. And it will be another touchback. So the 25-yard line is where the Eagles will start this next drive here with 9.5 to go in the second quarter. Jalen Hurts talking to his offensive lineman. The safety dance, lol. That false start might have just ruined their chemistry. I don't know about ruining the chemistry, but it definitely hurt them big time. Sets off a series of events, and it ends up being a touchdown scoop and score from Nick Bolton and the Chiefs. All right, 9.5 to go here in the second quarter. We have a tie game. Eagles have the ball, 1st and 10 at their own 25, 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. 4 down linemen for the Chiefs. Might be seeing a blitz coming from one of the linebackers. Let's see if they do send it. They do, and Hurts keeps it, running to the left. He's going to keep it and run it. A big play this time. And he does get a first down gain of about 13. That's what they were trying to do on the last play. This time it works to perfection. Jalen Hurts beats the safety, or beats the blitz rather. Well done. Can't forget the fumble. Yep. Hurts owns fumbles, maybe motivation. Yeah, Hurts owns the fumble, maybe motivation. That's true, Tom. Depending on how you handle it, I mean, it's a tie game. You make that mistake and you're not even losing and you have the ball. So anything's possible here. In the pistol, bunched up formation, 3 receivers to the right. Takes the snap, hand off to, play action, rolling to his right, sets up, looking, going deep. It's A.J. Brown again. This time, it's batted away by Thornhill. Dangerous throw by Jalen Hurts, giving his guy a chance. But that is very, very dangerous throw. Thornhill, all over it that time, not fooled. It was basically the exact same play they scored the touchdown on. This time it was almost an interception. Frank Clark is costing them this game. Really? What up, NFL Ransom? If Hurts overcomes that mishap, I can't hate. He'll deserve MVP. Yep. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Has time. Looking. Now rolling to his right. Going to throw it into the flat for Scott. Scott makes the first guy miss. Makes the second guy. Third guy miss. And nearly gets the first down. Great play. Oh, they will give him the first down. I thought he was just a half yard short. But either way, 3rd and inches. Maybe something could have happened. But either way, that was a great, great play by Boston Scott. Going all the way back. Nice moves. And it'll bring up 1st and 10 now. No, wait, it is going to be 3rd and inches. Okay. That does look like the right call to me. So now let's see what they got here. 95 is getting doubled. Yep. Most of the plays. Scott very Patterson-esque. Yep. He does remind you a little bit of Patterson. I agree. Here we go. QB sneak coming. They will get it this time. No false start, and it is a first down. Easy money going to midfield now. And it'll bring up 1st and 10 here for the Eagles. Sloppy tackles on KC. Yeah, that was not the best. Good night. Jones just got shoved backwards like crazy. What up, channel? 99 cents. Appreciate you with the money sign smiley face. Appreciate you, bro. Here we go. 2 receivers each side. In the shotgun. Scanning the field. Takes the snap. Looking. Throwing it underneath immediately to Gainwell. Gainwell make the grab and push out of bounds after a gain of about 4. And 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Eagles. Offside on that QB sneak. Yeah. All right, 2nd and 6. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Eagles got a great QB sneak. They do. 1 second on the play clock. Takes the snap. Hand off. No, Hurts keeps it. Rolling to his right. This time he's going to get bottled up, though, and he's going to lose 2 yards on the play. And it'll bring up 3rd and 8 now for the Eagles. Great defense there by Willie Gay. Make sure that he keeps contained. Does a great job. Beautifully done there by Willie Gay. 3rd down and 8 coming up for the Eagles. Huge shout out to Timothy from Los Angeles. Road to 5K. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. All right, here we go. They're going to give him 3rd and 7 instead. Takes the snap, a handoff up the middle, and he will gain only about a yard. And very weird that they run the ball here. Do they actually go for it on 4th and 5 here at around the 45-yard line? They will keep the offense on here. And no, are they going to send the punting? What are they doing here? No, they're going to go for it. This is dangerous. Or are they just going to try to get him to jump? I guess you get him to jump and you just take the 5-yard penalty to make it easier on your punter to pin him back deep. Let's see if they actually call the snap. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 receivers. No, they do take the snap, and it's going to be a keeper. Jalen Hurts running to the right, and he gets the 1st down and more. And he's inside the 20, and it's a huge play. Gutsy call by the Eagles, and it's a 1st down, Philadelphia. These are the kind of calls you must make to win the Super Bowl. 4th and 5, and this is the exact play they called to end up with a fumble for a touchdown. This time it pays dividends, and it's a 1st down, Philadelphia. What a play. Gutsy by Nick Sirianni and the Eagles. Here we go. Eagles already have 13 1st downs, and they're up to the 16-yard line of the Chiefs. 2 receivers each side. In the shotgun, takes the snap. Hand off to Gainwell. Up the middle. Gainwell will get a gain of about 2, maybe 2.5, depending on the spot. 2nd down and 8 coming up. How are they losing to that? It's you spread them out. You get them in a bad matchups in blocking, and then you have easy run lanes. It actually makes a lot of sense, and it's well executed by the Eagles. Here we go. 2nd down and a short 8. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Quick throw. Setting up a screen to Smith. Smith will make the catch and fall forward for a gain of about 5. Uh-oh, Devontae Smith a little shaken up, but he does get up. It looks like he's limping a little bit. Uh-oh. Devontae Smith needs one. This might not be good, ladies and gents. Even though you can get up, that still could be an ACL tear. I hope I'm wrong, but we've seen these things before. You get rolled up on that knee. Hopefully it's just a hyperextension and he'll be back in. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 seconds of the play clock. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is Scott, and Scott will fight forward for what he can. Gets a gain of about a yard, and it'll now bring up 4th and 2. Do the Eagles continue to go for it here, or will they settle for a field goal? And it's a no-doubter. They just got a 4th and 8 now, or 4th and 5 rather. Now they're going for a 4th and 2. Let's see what Steve Spagnuolo can draw up here. Do they go with another QB sneak even, or do they throw the football? Here we go. Jalen Hurts under center. Heavy formation right now for the defense. Oh, they get him to jump. They get him to jump off sides. Should be an offsides. He does cross the neutral zone, gets the offensive lineman to jump. This should be an automatic first down for the Eagles. They got him to jump. Neutral zone infraction. It's a defense, and I believe that may have been... Oh, wait. Chris Jones was lined up in the neutral zone bad. Derek Nottie gets called for the neutral zone infraction, and it's a 1st and goal now for the Eagles. 2 fourth down conversions. Wow. 2 fourth down conversions. Incredible. Tim deserves an endorsement deal. Thanks. Here we go. 3 receivers to the right. This will be 1st and goal from the 4. Sanders goes in motion, takes the snap, and it's Hurts getting into the end zone with his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And it is another 6-point lead here for the Eagles, and we have a shootout here in Super Bowl number 57. Wow. Great block by Jason Kelce. My Super Bowl MVP, Jason Kelce, setting the block to let Jalen Hurts run in untouched. Wow. Here we go. Elliott to kick it. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And it's 21-14, Philadelphia. This is a big drive here for the Chiefs. The Eagles did get the ball first, so the Chiefs will get the ball first coming out of halftime. So with 2 minutes and 20 seconds with all 3 timeouts, if they're able to get a touchdown here to tie the game, that will give them the advantage going into the second half to get the ball first. Let's see how it goes. 505 Tom Brady, most passing yards in a Super Bowl. Well, right now, nobody's even close to that. So, Jalen Hurts should have a QB spy on him 24/7. You would think. Didn't the Kelce move, though? Oh, on the other one? No. The center's allowed to move, first off. The center is allowed to move their head, right? You can't go forward, but to do this to make calls, and then the guard's allowed to reach over and touch to call the snap. So there is allowed some movement on the offensive line, right? And I don't know exactly how the rule works on determining what's a false start exactly out of the center or not, but the offensive line does not literally have to stay completely still in all cases. Sold out Revive Seltzers drink sends Tim huge shout out loading on your Discord right now. That's pretty cool. 90 of you in the chat. Appreciate all of you. That's awesome. And look at this line here. It's just been basically a straight moving up. You guys are awesome. As far as we're just keeping that upward trajectory here. What on earth is happening with Miles Sanders? What do you mean? They haven't really used him much, to be honest. He only has 2 carries. Been giving them credit all week. Their defense just sucks. Who's that? Oh, defense sucks? Oh, no. Well, Chiefs defense does not suck. No. That is not true. They do not suck. Chiefs should shine John Allen. Chiefs are focusing on the big hits, not the plays. No, you guys have to give some credit to the Philadelphia offense. All right, this offense is no joke. Right? They have been one of the best offenses all year long, the Philadelphia Eagles, especially in the first half. They have some of the best game plans, and it's so hard to defend. They'll hit you in so many different ways, and you're seeing that now. Right? I mean, they have one of the best offensive lines in football, and on top of that, they can run, the QB can run, they can hit the play action, and that really slows down your pass rush when you have to defend the run all the time. And now that's giving Jalen Hurts all the time in the world to make him passes. And he's now 13 of 16, 145 yards and a touchdown in the first half. It makes it tough. Makes it very, very tough. We sent it in. Check your Discord. Really? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. Look at that. That's cool. Probiotic seltzers, huh? Revive. That's cool. That's funny. Thanks, man. All right, here we go. Kevin Burkhardt and Greg Olsen doing the Super Bowl. Is that really the two that we should be having done the Super Bowl? Really? Interesting. 3 receivers to the right. Puts a man in motion. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back to pass, setting up the screen to McKinnon. McKinnon following his blocks, dancing around, nice play, and falls forward for a gain of about 5. Edwards doing a great job tracking down the running back to make sure he doesn't get loose for more, but it will be a 5-yard gain, setting up 2nd and 5 here for the Chiefs. They're going to hurry up to the line. 3, 2, 1, and cannot get it off. Oh, wait, they do say he gets it off, and they're going to complete the pass to Watson for a first down right before the 2-minute warning. And honestly, I don't think they got it off, but they're going to say he did, and it will be a first down coming up here for the Chiefs when we come back. Chris Jones is pumped up on the sideline. He is not playing around. He is getting into his defense's grill to make sure they step up and play better in this second half. But for now, it's Mahomes coming out of the 2-minute warning. He will have about 65 yards to go, 2 minutes and 3 timeouts. Can they get it into the end zone to make it a tie game? The Chiefs should only be down 4 right now, but unfortunately for them, they did miss a field goal, and that is how the cookie crumbles, and the Eagles are up by 7. Chiefs do get the ball coming out of halftime, though. So if the Chiefs could double up here, you can get something good going. Tim is endorsed now. Awesome. I guess. I don't know. That's cool. I don't know how it works, but good for him. Snowflakes. Tim, thoughts on natives protesting the Chiefs to change their name? It's so stupid. It's so dumb. We're so offended by the Chiefs. We're not a mascot. We are people. Okay, Patriots are people. Cowboys are people. Embrace it. Love the fact that an NFL team is promoting the Native American culture. Love it. Embrace it. Like, you're so stupid to not embrace that. It's not like Chiefs fans hate Native Americans. It's so dumb. It really is so dumb. Dude, I just Googled that drink. Is $52 for a 12-pack? What? Got tax-free land after losing a war. Chiefs' name should stay just like the Redskins should have kept it. Of course. It's so stupid. We are a people. We are not a mascot. Okay. It's so dumb. Rihanna, what is this halftime? What is this hair? Don't. It's ridiculous. They can be the fire or police chiefs. Yeah, you can even do stuff like that. But just be happy that they're recognizing you. Like, you can turn this into such a positive, and instead they focus on the negative. They really should just be sent to the gulags. Takes a snap, looking, Matt Mahomes going deep, and cannot connect with Valdez Scantling. Where's PETA with the animal names? They're going to protest. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. We need a Tim Sports Talk halftime show. Yeah. Congratulations, Tims. You deserve it. Thanks, dude. We're living in a soft era. Halftime. Yeah. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Here we go. Scans the field. Takes the snap. Oh, they're going to get Brown with a false start. He got off a little early. And number 57, Orlando Brown, does not get the same considerations as a lot of tackles. A lot of times tackles get that early jump and they don't call don't call false start. This time they do. KC looks flat. I mean, we have barely seen their offense, and their offense has actually looked pretty decent. 8 for 12 from Mahomes. 3 receivers to the left. 1st and 15 now. 2nd and 15, rather. Takes the snap. Mahomes steps up, avoids the rush. Now bounces out to the right, looking downfield. Scanning, throwing it backside, and incomplete. I think he was looking for Noah Gray to fold back into that area, but instead he just stays put and he doesn't run for the football, so now it's 3rd and 15. Don't forget Weddle, absolutely. What up, Church? How you doing? Talk about salt. Aunt Jemima had to rename. Who knows? Who cares? It's ridiculous. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Low snap, but he does handle it. Only a 3-man rush. Mahomes has time, avoiding everything, pumping, and now he'll keep it himself, and he does fake again, but nice tackle by Edwards, and that will force the punt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mahomes. Oh, no, he re-injured that ankle, and he gets up. He is limping to the sideline, and that might be all she wrote if Mahomes can't come back in. He is in pain, but you know, this is it. You gotta play. You gotta play. It's the Super Bowl. Oh, man, he twists that ankle again. It's just a slight twist, but you know he's in pain now. Yikes. Yikes. Mahomes definitely in pain. Look at him. Yikes. Ooh, Mahomes is in severe pain right now. He just put his head on his training staff's shoulder like, oh, I'm in such pain. Here's the punt from Towson. And it will be a shallow punt. And here's the return here by Covey, cutting it back. And he gets hit at around the 42 of their own. And now Jalen Hurts and the Eagles will have great field position here to get more points on the board. Mahomes has that ankle super taped up, but he is in severe pain. You can tell. You know he's not going to come out. Let's see what he can do. Is it the same leg? Yep. Bro, that Mahomes tackle sealed it? Yep. That adrenaline can only save that ankle now? Yep. Huge coincidence. I said to bench him right before that play. I didn't even know he got hurt. Game over. Good night, Tim. Oh, it's not even close to game over. It really isn't. It's so much time left. So many things could happen. Obviously, if you're an Eagles fan, you got to be feeling pretty good. Up by 7 with the football, with 1:22 with great field position. That's awesome. And you see Mahomes limping. But you never know when you got Mahomes. You never know. Chiefs don't have anything. What are the odds he comes back in the game? Oh, 1,000%. He's not missing this game. Kelce, Mahomes, and Andy. Eagles handed another game off that. Doug Williams came back in the Super Bowl from a leg injury. There you go. Chris Jones on defense. Chiefs outmatched. They're definitely outmatched. I agree with that, but I don't agree with they don't have anything. But it's fine. There's plenty of time left in this game. We'll see. Someone just smashed Hurt's shoulder already. I told people we may see a Henny versus Eagles Super Bowl. Yep. Doug had the Hogs. Pat don't. Their offensive line is still good, though. He'll be back. He is just going to be hurting. Exactly. Tyreek Hill is a big missing piece for these big games. Look, everybody's hating on the offense right now, but they've barely had the football. What's the time of possession difference right now? Dude, it's 20 and a half minutes to 8. Holy crap. I mean, look at the time of possession, right? Everybody's like, what's going on with the Chiefs offense? Why can't they do anything? Well, how many possessions have they had? 1, 2, 3, 4, and one of them was a good drive. It just missed a field goal. So it should be a 21-17 game right now, but it isn't. So it is what it is. But it's not like the Chiefs offense has been completely inept. It's just this Eagles offense has been tremendous. Tremendous. Like they've been all year. If his ankle is broke, he won't be back. His ankle's not broke. He injured it, a high ankle sprain 3 weeks ago, and he just retweaked it. Here we go. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to the left. Takes the snap. Hurts looking. Going to throw it out to Gainwell on the screen. Gainwell, nice hesitation to make a man miss, and he will get a gain of about 8. Reed on the tackle. 2nd and 2 coming up. Eagles still have 2 of their 3 timeouts, and it's just over a minute to go. They're already up to the 49-yard line. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Going deep. Has a step. Is Devontae Smith! And he makes the grab! Unbelievable catch. Will Andy throw the challenge flag here? Let's take a look. Does he have it? It's kind of pinned against him. Ooh, I don't know if he... Oh, Andy lost it under the ground, and they will review this. They will review this because Andy cannot challenge inside the 2 minutes, so they will review. And let's see, I don't know. Does he have possession? He also lost it on the way to the ground. I don't think you could say this is a catch. This has to be an incomplete pass. I mean, the ball's moving all around, and he only gets 1 foot in after that, and then the ball hits the ground and pops out. He never makes a football move. This should be an incomplete pass. Incomplete. Yeah, this should be an incomplete pass here, and should be 3rd and 2 coming up for the Eagles. Yes, he lost the control, Pereira. Come on, open your eyes, bro. Rihanna's show's going to suck. If anything, Eagles need Hurts to make the most of it right now. Yep. Accident ball placement. Yeah, it was a great ball placement. It was great coverage here by Ward. Or Sneed, rather. I think I said Travarius Ward earlier. I meant L'Jarius Sneed. Ward was on the Niners. I apologize. He does not maintain possession through the ground. He never makes a football move either. And the ball was completely moving around. I feel like this has to be an incomplete pass, but we'll see. Yeah, shame they didn't get Hannah Montana to do the halftime show. What up, bud? Looks like that $15,000 bet on Mahomes isn't going to hit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the $15,000 bet that he'll have 4 touchdowns in the first half. Yeah, that didn't work out. %, there's loss of control. What are you talking about? It's not even a close. Chiefs need to stop. Yeah. Smith looks like a... All right, 54 seconds left in the second quarter. 2 timeouts here for the Eagles. See what they call here. I think they're looking at how much time should be on the clock as well. Carson's Presents is hitting the Chiefs bench right now. Yeah. Are you on Roku satellite TV or radio? No, I'm not. I'm on neither. Just on YouTube, if that's what you mean. Or if I'm watching it on YouTube TV. Shouldn't even take this long. I agree. Receiver did not maintain possession, and it will be an incomplete. So 3rd and 2 coming up for the Eagles. Devontae Smith nearly made an incredible catch. Great defense there by Snead, and it will be an incomplete pass. Mike Pereira, what are you looking at as you're saying that there's not enough to change it? It clearly popped out after it hit the ground and moved. I mean, open your eyes. Are you on crack? I don't know if they had the angle. Jeez Louise. I don't know if they had the angle to see if it moved after it hit the... What? Good night. I picked the Eagles, and I know that wasn't a catch. Yes, you come up on the dial on Roku via YouTube. YouTube, interesting. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Really? That's awesome. Thanks, dude. Here we go. QB sneak on 3rd and a long one. Takes a snap, and it's a great jump, but Hurts pushes it through anyway. Holy crap, what a play. Who was that, Jones? Chris Jones jumped over the pile, but he didn't have any feet placement. Here we go. 40 seconds in the second quarter. They hurry up to the line. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Looking. Rolling to his right. Now scanning the field. Has to get rid of it and throw it away with incomplete pass. And now it'll bring up 2nd and 10 with 28 seconds. Chris Jones jumps the pile, but because he had nobody there pushing him with him, nobody, like Nick Bolton not really getting that push, and then the offensive line just absolutely, basically dead, squat him up and then carry him forward. Kelce is strong as hell, absolutely. 600-pound squat, yeah, that helps too for Jalen Hurts. Here we go. 3 receivers to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. 4 seconds on the play clock. Puts a man in motion. Ooh, now that was close to a delay of game. They don't call it. Throw it to the right. It's going to be caught by Smith at the 41 or 42, and the Eagles will have to use their 2nd timeout. That time, it looked like it should have been a delay of game. But they did not call it, and it is 2nd and 5. No, 3rd and 5. He moved all the bodies, yup. The Eagles makes our O-line look like a joke. Look at that put. Yeah, it's amazing. Super Bowl is in Arizona. Correct. Did somebody ask that? But yes, it is in Arizona. Correct. Up to $711.49 in my FanDuel account. Ooh, killing it. What up, K-Pizzle? Here we go. 3rd and 4. Eagles in the shotgun with 23 seconds left on the clock. They have 1 timeout remaining. 2 receivers to each side. Kicks that leg up, takes the snap. 4-man rush, quick throw, wide open is A.J. Brown. Makes the guy miss, cutting it back to the right side. Hitting the right sideline and gets out of bounds and saves a timeout with 15 seconds. What a play by A.J. Brown, and now they're well inside field goal range, and they'll have at least a shot or 2 at the end zone. The rookie Watson could not hang out with A.J. Brown. Easy money there, and it will be a 1st down Eagles. These DVs are getting cooked, right? Here we go. 15 seconds. All right. At the 19-yard line. They can even throw it in the middle with a save timeout. Let's see what they do. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2, 1, takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Gainwell. This time it's in the field of play, so they'll have to call timeout. And they're going to call their final timeout with 4 seconds left. And they will settle with a field goal to take a 10-point lead into halftime. And here we go. All A.J. Brown runs is slants and deep posts. watching the TV but listening to the best broadcast out there. Thanks, KP. Whew. I'm confused. Are you a pro gamer podcaster now? Good job, Tim. Thanks, Tom. I don't know what I am. I'm this. I'm what you get. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Elliott for the kick to make it a 10-point lead. It's a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. All right. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And it's 24-14 going into halftime, and we will see. There's Pat Mahomes jogging to the locker room, so he is able to move a little bit, at least on that ankle. And it'll be Rihanna's halftime show coming up. Santiago with the super chat, $4.99 says, it ain't over, but the Chiefs look like they are more than they can handle. Look like they have more than they can handle. It is not over, absolutely. What is the halftime over-under? I don't know. That's a good question. Jarrett says, game over. Mahomes' contract takes the blame. Paul, yep. I'm trying to tell you, if you overpay a quarterback, you don't win the Super Bowl. I tried to tell everybody, all right? I love Mahomes, but when you pay a quarterback all that money, you don't win the Super Bowl. You just don't. It is what it is. Check out Twitter's post at halftime. Yeah, let's play a little Weddle. We could start with Weddle games. Somebody in the chat, give me a guy we should start with today. Give me a guy to start with. While you guys do that, I'm going to just recap this first half. Let's take a look here. All right, Patrick Mahomes, 8 for 13, 89 yards and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts goes 17 of 22, 183 yards and a touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, leading ball carrier for the Chiefs, 5 carries, 28 yards. And Jalen Hurts, 11 carries, 63 yards and 2 touchdowns. Travis Kelce, 3 catches, 60 yards and a touchdown already for him. And A.J. Brown has 3 catches, 74 yards and a touchdown for the Eagles. We also had a fumble by Jalen Hurts, which Nick Bolton scooped up and scored. Defensively leading tacklers, we have Willie Gay and Justin Reed for the Chiefs. Both have 6. And you have T.J. Edwards with the most tackles for the Eagles with 4, including the tackle that may have gotten Pat Mahomes hurt. Kicking-wise, we have Harrison Butker, 2 for 2 on extra points, but 0 for 1 on field goal. And Jake Elliott, 1 for 1 on field goal, 3 for 3 on extra points. Looking at the team stats, you have 17 first downs for the Eagles, only 6 for the Chiefs. 0 for 3 on third down for the Chiefs right now, 6 for 10 for the Eagles, as well as 1 for 1 on fourth down. They also got another fourth down from penalty. Actually, I think they got 2 fourth downs from penalties, if I remember correctly. Penalty-wise, we have 3 for each team, 19 yards against the Eagles, 14 against the Chiefs. We talked about the 1 turnover. And here is one of the biggest storylines right now. Time of possession. Nearly 22 minutes to 8 minutes in the Eagles' favor. That's what the Eagles have been so great at all season long. They have long, sustained drives that end in points. And so far today in the Super Bowl, it has been no difference. But all right, let's see who got here first. We have... The first one was Yuki, who said Ndamukong Suh. So that's who we're starting. Oh, no, wait. It's got to be an offensive player. So let's go with A.J. Green from BOD. A.J. Green. All right. Arizona is not it. We're in the NFC, but not in the NFC West. We have a 6'4". So probably a quarterback. Let's go with under 18. Yeah, it's probably a quarterback. Let's go with Jared Goff. Jared Goff. It is a quarterback, but not the NFC North. All right. We are 29 or 30 years old. Okay, interesting. So we have the NFC East or NFC West. Let's see. Who's 6'4" in the NFC East or the NFC West? We could go... How old? Just thinking here. NFC South. Who's in NFC South? We have... Dalton's older than that. Ritter's younger. How old is Darnold? He's not 29 yet, is he? Is Darnold 29? Let's look at Darnold. He also might be 6'3". All right, yeah, he is only 6'3". All right, it is the NFC South, though. Is it Taysom Hill? No, he's listed at tight end in here. Okay. Not on the Saints. Tom Brady's not 6'4", but he's also not 29 or 28. So who's the other team right now? Atlanta? Oh, Marcus Mariota. I thought he was 6'3", but I guess it has to be Mariota, right? It is Mariota. It is Mariota. All right. Okie dokie. A couple of people are picking Norwell. All right, we'll go with Norwell. We will go with Norwell. Andrew Norwell. Oh, we're in the NFC East. Not on Washington, though. Not on offense either, so we have a defensive player. Let's go with one of my favorites, even though he's on the hated Cowboys, Micah Parsons. Not on Dallas, so probably somebody on the... It is a linebacker. A young linebacker. Is that our boy Nakobe Dean? Bang! Nakobe Dean. Third pick. It's our boy Nakobe Dean. I knew that because of the age was young. Linebacker for Philly, so I decided to try that out, and there it is. Nakobe Dean gets Weddle. All right, very cool, very cool. Let's go ahead and look at Twitter posts. Let's see what... We'll read a couple of these for now. The Saints and Raiders had the framework of a trade in place for Derek Carr, but his contract, which would fully guarantee him $40 million as of 4 p.m. Eastern Tuesday, was an issue. Carr's no-trade clause gave him the power to veto any deal and effectively force his release. Wow. Incredible. Here's a preview of what Fox's graphics will look like for the Super Bowl. Thoughts? That's actually not too bad. I like those. But I don't know why Greg Olsen and Kevin Burkhardt are the two that are calling this game. I really don't understand that. I don't know. I guess it's because they are CBS, but the Super Bowl should be Tony Romo and Al Michaels. Right? Like, that's what it should be. But Norwell is a defensive player. He helps other teams D more than offenses. True. Jets have inquired about trading for Packers' Aaron Rodgers. Wow, that would be interesting. Calais Campbell announces he will be returning for the 2023 season. Yeah, he is old. How old is Calais Campbell now? 37? 38? Josh Allen won't need elbow surgery. On track for full recovery by 2023. I didn't know he was even hurt. Interesting. There's already one winner on Super Bowl Sunday, and it's Chiefs guard Nick Allegretti's wife, Christina, delivered healthy twin girls at 3:30 a.m. today in Chicago. Wow, very cool. Wow, you have birth to twins on the day that you could potentially win the Super Bowl. That's pretty wild. Hiring Gerard Johnson as QB's coach, sources say. All right. Have they even hired an offensive coordinator yet? Jets request permission to interview Lions wide receiver coach Seth Ryan for their wide receiver coaching job. Interesting. Colts stay away from EB. Ooh, do they want EB? Texans are hiring Bobby Slowick as their OC. Oh, they did hire Bobby Slowick as their OC. Very cool. All right. Very cool. Breaking Adam Schefter. The Indianapolis Colts have targeted Eagles offensive coordinator Shane Steichen to be their next head coach after informing other remaining candidates this morning that they are moving in a different direction. Wow. Very cool. All right. Well, thanks for the Twitter posts. Chris Collinsworth should be there. That would be fine too. Yeah, I agree. Chris Collinsworth is over Greg Olsen by a long shot. I do agree with that too. Chris Collinsworth would be great. I like Chris Collinsworth as a color guy. I think he does great. After this game, it shall be announced Eric Bieniemy to Washington. I'm sure it'll be a little bit afterwards, but yeah. So is he going to name the babies after winning the QB? After the winning QB? That's funny. This feels like an old-fashioned Super Bowl blowout. Oh, so much time left, guys. Are you under contract? Can you shave your equipment, microphone brands, etc.? Can you share? Oh, yeah, it's a blue mic, the Nano, the Blue Nano, whatever they call it. I like it. And then my camera is just a Logitech 1080p that I don't know, $50 off Amazon or something. Just get something with 1080p and your camera will be more than quality. And then it came with a circle light as well that's there. I got another lamp over here. I just bought a new computer. Something offline. Something off Amazon. I don't know. But yep. So Tim, in all likelihood, Bezos will be our new owner. Are you finally happy? I'll be happy once it happens. I am happy that Bezos will be the owner, if possible. Jalinda and Jolanda. It couldn't just be Jalen. Jalen and Jalinda. Uh-oh, Trojan horse. Why do players become so bad after signing with Washington? It's because the coaching staff. We gave the Chiefs the blueprint to beat the Eagles. They're not using it. Well, they're built a little bit differently than us. But yeah, winning the time of possession, running the football would be very, very important. Slow down that pass rush that they have with Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Josh Sweat, and all them. Yeah, it would be much. Hassan Reddick, I almost forgot to mention. He's a stud to get after the quarterback. Speed rush is pretty much second to none. He's incredible off the edge. Yeah. Slow down that pass rush is important. Travis Kelce not making plays is giving away the Super Bowl to his brother. He's made some plays. The offense has barely had the football. That's the thing. They've only had the football for 8.5 minutes of this Super Bowl. Here's Rihanna and her. She doesn't have that crazy hairdo. That's a good start. Now I can't play the Super Bowl halftime. Who am I going for? I bet on the Eagles, but I'm rooting for the Chiefs. If you stop Travis, you stop KC. Yeah, I mean, it seems like nobody could do it, though. What the Chiefs are doing, or what the Eagles are doing, or what they're supposed to do, is control the time of possession and keep the ball out of Mahomes' hands as much as possible. That is the key. Travis should have had 2 TDs and 150 yards before halftime. Well, I'm going for Philly because I can't wait for Jalen to get his $250 million contract for their entire team to implode. That's true. That's a good reason. Kansas City pass rushing sucks. I mean, I don't know if they really... I wouldn't say they really suck. It's just the Eagles' offensive line and scheme makes it so hard to get after the quarterback. And you have a mobile quarterback on top of that. Chiefs need another turnover. That would be helpful. What they need to do is score coming out of halftime. Make it interesting at that point. Is this a hobby or are you 100% into broadcasting? What are your thoughts on 50-50 TV and NFL YouTube? This is for now just a hobby, just to make a little money off of it, I guess, for the YouTube channel. It's just a hobby for now. But as far as the NFL 50-50 TV and NFL YouTube, I'm not sure what you mean by that, to be honest. What are your thoughts on 50-50 TV and NFL YouTube? Like, to go... What do you mean 50-50? I actually don't know exactly what you mean by that. But, yep, I just do this out of the enjoyment, man. I like having fun with you guys, chatting it up with you guys, doing the play-by-play. Seems like people enjoy it. I enjoy it. And here I am. This might be a dangerous question. Is Rihanna pregnant? Or is that why she has such like a baggy situation and like her suit opening up right around her stomach, like, and it looks like she has a baby bump. Is she pregnant? I don't know if that's news or not. She might be. Or I'm just a complete bunghole. Rihanna's son will Rihanna's son be a family life revealed? Says motherhood empowered her to take ahead of the world. My wife said Rihanna looks pregnant. She does. I think my baby mom's pregnant again. Yeah, okay. Yes, she is. Other people are saying it. But has it been announced? Not Rihanna announcing her second pregnancy at the Super Bowl halftime show. Yeah, it looks like nobody knew. Wow. Does anybody remember when Super Bowl halftime sucks? I guess that's one way to announce pregnancy. Yeah. Are you on Twitter, Twitch, Discord? We will review your account for more endorsement. Congratulations on the soda drinks. Oh, well, I'm on. Yeah, I have a Discord. Discord links in the description. I do have Twitter as well. I use that sparingly. I'm not really on Twitter that much, but I do have that. But yeah. But yeah. She just had a baby, I think. So maybe it's just she's got to lose that baby bump weight after the fact. It's been rumored for a while now. Gotcha. Yes, I was looking at her belly. Yeah, exactly. Also, what she's wearing pronounces her belly, to be honest. All them dudes. Probably. Well, maybe she could just wear a sonogram print outfit. That'd be funny. I guess she was celebrating before the Super Bowl. Oh, geez, that's rough, but yeah. This is zesty. Is Eminem gonna make? Didn't she have a song with Eminem? Is Eminem gonna make a appearance here? What was that song they did with Eminem? That was good. That'd be cool. Heard it here first. Tim says she likes it. Oh, gosh. All right. Good for Rihanna. All right, what country are we starting with, ladies and gents? What are we doing? Tim, what's the best Super Bowl halftime show you saw? I'm the worst person to ask that because I literally do not care about the Super Bowl halftime. I literally don't. Tim, road to 5K, you deserve it. Super Bowl halftime show is flat. Commercial costs were record-breaking, 30 seconds, $7.5 million. Wow. Bangladesh or Finland? Bangladesh or Finland? We'll do both. We'll go with Bangladesh first. Not very close, and then we'll go Finland. Ooh, Finland's warmer. Okay, should have started with Finland. Why didn't you text faster there, Egon Mod? Why'd you let Bod beat you to it. All right, so we're closer to Finland. How close, though? Still 2,700 kilometers. It could be like Spain. It's adjacent. Is it Portugal or is it France? 2,000 kilometers. It's probably France. I'm going to go France. I think France would be closer. No? Oh, it is Portugal. Darn it. All right. I thought that might be... I needed to look more like this because this is about 3,000 miles, right? Which would be about 5,000 kilometers, 5,200 kilometers or something, the country. So half of that, 2,500, would be from here to here. I guess that's more like... I don't know. I thought this... I guess from this border to this border, it would be only 2,000. Anyway. All right, Portugal it is. Start with China. Estonia. Yeah. Wait, is this... I remember running outside celebrating Redskins beating the Broncos at halftime Super Bowl. At the half of the Super Bowl. We are. There is no... Who is that? Jay-Z? We are. Yeah, I said it. We are. But no Jay-Z on there. They're just doing this. Soviet Union, yeah. I remember... No, sorry. Michael Jackson was the best. I can imagine that was pretty exciting. Pretty popular. I know... I don't know. Interesting. How long is the halftime show? 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Look at all the fireworks. Good night. Here forever. This is Umbrella. Janet was more exciting. Yeah, that was a pretty exciting one, wasn't there, Bod? Ella, Ella, Ella. Why are they wearing those hot, big suits? I know they're about to burn up. Yeah, in Arizona, no less. That's true. I don't remember any halftime shows. Wasn't Beyonce's pretty good, too? I don't know. I know that was a popular one, but I really do not care. Tim, next country to travel on his bucket list is North Korea. That would be interesting. I would go to North Korea. It'd be dangerous, but I would go. Shine bright like a diamond. I say that all the time. I couldn't give two craps about the halftime show or commercials. I'm only here for football and I'm sweating. Yep. I never watched a single halftime show. Yeah, I don't know. I really do not care about halftime shows. I really don't. Halftime is way too long. Agreed. She just had a baby on January 18th. Oh, cool. But yeah, so even if she did get pregnant a second time this quickly, she would not be showing already. Halftime show sucks. Tim, you would feel like a giant in North Korea. They would think I was Buddha. I don't even know if they are Buddhists over there, but too funny. Chris Stapleton on A Better Job. Chris Stapleton did a really good job for the national anthem. He really did. I liked that. Even though my favorite national anthem at the Super Bowl was the 2007-2008 Super Bowl Giants-Patriots with Jordan Sparks. She killed it. She killed it. And there it is. There's all the fireworks. I wonder how they choose who's going to do the Super Bowl halftime. Oh, that hair don't. I'm okay if I've never seen that hair don't again. When is Gronk going to kick the field goal? Does he kick the field goal at halftime? That'd be funny. That was all right. She has a good voice. Oh, yeah. Rihanna definitely can sing. No doubt. Jeez. So who are the two brothers playing today? It's Travis and Jason Kelce, the center for the Eagles and the tight end for the Chiefs. So number 62 on the Eagles, number 87 on the Chiefs. Their brothers both went to Cincinnati, grew up in Ohio. They were late round picks, both of them. I believe Travis Kelce was a 5th round pick, and Jason Kelce, I believe, was a 6th round pick or 7th round pick. And they were actually, fun fact, they were drafted both by the same head coach. The head coach of the Chiefs, who used to be the coach of the Eagles, drafted Jason Kelce back when he was a rookie, and he also drafted Travis Kelce a few years later. So they were drafted by the same exact coach, and here they are playing in the Super Bowl together. Maybe that girl could be our kick returner. Yeah, she was impressive. Oh, she's still running. This commercial's still going. Good night. Tie to the women pushing football forward. We can't do enough or something. I don't know what they said. That was a crap commercial. Yeah. Should have did Squid Games. What? The biggest person in North Korea is Kim Jong-un. Yeah. It's the second half and we still haven't got news about Mahomes' status. Yep. And she could go all the way. She scored too fast. You know what? That is true. All the coordination and the ability to like have all those platforms and stuff, it is a high level production and well put together for sure. I do agree with that. Will you go to the Super Bowl if Washington ever makes it, or will you keep streaming for us? See, I used to say I would take out a second mortgage to make sure I get my butt to the Super Bowl. Now I do this show, and now it's like, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? It's tough. When you said Buddha, I had to attach my hang loose Buddha pic. Yeah, there you go. All right. The only commercial I liked from the Super Bowl was when Brady gave his rings to Baker because I thought he was the chosen one. Well, that failed. That's funny. My dog's barking. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Did they hurt him on purpose? No, he just was trying to run for a first down, and they just dove at his feet to trip him up. Tim, the pizza guy's at the door. Yeah. My wife just got home, actually. There are much more memorable ways to spend $10K, in my opinion, than going to a football game. I can list some if you want. Yeah, but that would be a big one for me. That would be a big one. Our O-line, it looks like a joke. We couldn't get a yard when we needed it, yeah. I think Jason Kelce should get Super Bowl MVP. First center ever to win Super Bowl MVP. That's what I think. So if I am correct, in order for me to be correct, I need to have the Chiefs score a touchdown and 2 field goals, and the Eagles can only score 2 more field goals in the second half. The likelihood of that is pretty low. 10K would probably get you a month in Thailand. You almost got me to say it. Not really, but. Tim, if Commanders make it to the Super Bowl, will Norwell win MVP? Yes. Would you enjoy the halftime show if Washington was playing? If Washington was winning, maybe, yeah. That would be memorable. 10K would probably get you a month in Thailand. Yeah, that would be memorable. They still need to make an O-line Madden cover. That would be cool. Looks like the Eagles are the new Patriots of the NFL. Why would you say that? Because that would be the Chiefs, right? Kelsey Cars has to be a monster truck. $17 a night hotel in Thailand. Wow. That's pretty good. Here we go. Getting ready to kick off. And there's the kick from Elliott. And here we go. It will be another touchback here in the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes comes onto the field. He looks good. Looks healthy. He's not limping really. He looks all right. Must have got a nice shot up there in halftime, and he's ready to rock and roll. Whenever Tim and Expert are drinking, I want some too. Isn't Cliff Kingsbury chilling in Thailand? Is he? He might be. Here we go. Down by 10. Here come the Chiefs. Under center, single back formation, Kelce in motion from right to left. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Bouncing it outside, will hit the edge and get a nice gain of about 7 or 8 yards. We'll see where they mark him out. It's 7 yards on the play. Second down and 3 coming up here for the Chiefs. I feel like, Mo, we make something happen. Now, we'll see. Mahomes got 5 turn-around shots at halftime, yeah. Get a flight to Bangkok, then a puddle jumper to to Puckett. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. In the shotgun. Takes the snap. Hand off again to Pacheco. Pacheco trying to hit the edge, and this time he will get a gain of 2. Hassan Reddick makes the tackle, and he'll bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and about 1 coming up here for the Chiefs. Chiefs playing safe. A month of fun, yeah. Did Tim turn into a chair? Uh-oh, did I turn into a chair? Think somebody's a little bit behind the stream, apparently. Here we go, 3rd and 1. 14 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Mahomes under center. I formation, offset to the right. Noah Gray goes in motion to the right, now takes the snap. Handoff to the fullback is Jerick McKinnon, who has room to run, and he's got a big gain up to about the 47-yard line for the Chiefs. Fresh set of downs. Nice play here on 3rd down and 1. Great blocking up front. Edwards got lost in the sauce as well. He actually may have been able to make a play, but instead he got washed up behind the defensive tackle. And easy run for McKinnon. 2 receivers to each side, 1st and 10. At the 47.5-yard line, takes the snap. Mahomes, pressure coming, has to escape it, running it forward. Now he's going to throw it, and it's going to be complete somehow to Travis Kelce. How did he throw it, and how did he catch it? He literally threw it 10 yards, and I don't know how. And what a catch by Kelce. This is insane. How did Mahomes, getting sacked, brought down, horse-collared, slung it sidearm, gets punched in the face, and then Travis Kelce somehow catches it? 1st down, Chiefs. 3 receivers to the right, single back formation. Sky Moore in motion, jet sweeping it to the left. He gets to the outside, blockers in front, and he will slip and tackled by James Bradbury, and it'll bring up 2nd and about 5. Hey, Tim, do you know Rihanna's first child's name? No, I do not. Don't know. I hate roughing the passer rules, yeah. 2nd and 6 coming up here for the Chiefs. 12 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes kicks that leg up, takes the snap. 4-man rush. Has time, now rolling to his right. Going to throw it over the middle, and it's going to be caught by Watson, who I don't know if he was touched, but they say he was. And it'll be enough for the 1st down. Gains about 10, maybe 12 on the play. They're going to give him 12. Pat Mahomes looking good, running with the football. No real harm so far for the ankle. There's the catch for Watson. Here we go. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pointing out the middle linebacker here, checking the protection. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle is McKinnon. McKinnon will get tripped up and tackled after a gain of about 6 or so. Looked like he may have gotten tripped up by his own man. He got up but got tackled immediately after. And now 2nd and 3 coming up for the Chiefs. Test them for performance enhancers. There's no way a normal person completes that, right? It's insane. I don't know about roughing the passer, though. I would never call roughing the passer. Why didn't the Chiefs play, unless it was actually roughing the passer, don't get me wrong, but there's no way I would call that. 3 receivers to the left, empty backfield set. McKinnon in motion, stakes the snap, drops back, steps up. Oh no, he loses feet, somehow stays, now running to the right, and he's going to keep it, running himself, and he's still going, dancing up to the 5-yard line is Patrick Mahomes, who runs for a 1st down. What are we watching? Mahomes looked like he was going to get sacked, and he somehow kept his feet. Then he keeps his eyes downfield, pumping and running it all the way to the 5. 1st and goal, Kansas City. 4.5-yard line. 3 receivers to the left. Mahomes in the shotgun. Puts Sky Moore in motion. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Throwing it underneath. Caught by McKinnon. Turns upfield. And he'll get tackled at the 1 by TJ Edwards. Will that be a touchdown saving tackle? Or will we just see an easy, quick touchdown on the next play? Nice tackle by TJ Edwards. Big, big play there. Mahomes, 11 for 16, 115 yards and a touchdown now through the air. Also has 3 carries, 25 yards on the ground. Did McKinnon come from Washington? No. Jerick McKinnon used to be on Minnesota. Then he was on the Niners, and I believe he used to be, I know that he was on those 2 for sure. I don't know. He never played in Washington, though. Moore in motion, takes the snap, handoff up the middle is Pacheco. Pacheco will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs. Doing his dance. I don't know what these dances are called, but he does them. And there is a touchdown, and we're down to a 4-point game pending an extra point. I said Mo is going to make it happen. Oh, okay, Mo. Who's Mo? What is your all-time super team? The 91 Redskins, of course. No drugs allowed in this chat. Yeah. Here we go. Butker to kick the extra point. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. Here in the Super Bowl. There's Patrick Mahomes, breathing heavy. Looks like he's in a little bit of pain still, even after that. All right, we got a 3-point game here in Philadelphia. There's Matt Damon and Ben Affleck in another movie. What is this? Is that true? They made Michael Jordan's when he was a rookie? This looks like an interesting movie. They're making a movie about the Jordans. That's kind of cool. Nike movie, yeah. Who is your celeb crush? Be honest. If you can answer that is because marriage, and I'll understand. No, my wife knows. Jennifer Aniston was my celeb crush for a long time. But yeah, Jennifer Aniston would be it. Even in her 50s, she still looks good. Jordan won's the first game. They better not screw up the GOATS movie. Yeah. Imagine having Jahan Dotson with Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Sky Moore looks pretty good, though, too. It would have to be Courtney Love. I don't know Courtney Love, honestly. Affleck plays Jordan. Great acting. Ben Affleck plays Jordan. Oh, that would be funny. I wonder who will play Jordan in that movie. But Matt Damon and Ben Affleck, that's the combination in my first movie. Oh, here's the kick. The kick of destiny. That looks like CGI. No, he did make it. What do you mean? He didn't miss. He didn't miss. That looked good. That was good. He didn't miss. That was in. That went in. That's a lie. No way. He made that. Oh, there's Elon Musk at the Super Bowl. What do you know? Michael B. Jordan plays Michael Jordan. That would make sense. Doesn't really look like MJ, though. Here's the kick from Butker as we start another drive here for the Eagles at a 3-point game, and it will be a touchback. Rob Gronkowski, the GOAT. Let's go. He was something special. There's no doubt. Wow. Wow. The Super Bowl halftime show ruined the field. Wow. That's why people are slipping. Here we go. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Gonna throw it underneath to Sanders. Sanders lets the ball pop out. Nick Bolton picks it up and scoops. And he's gonna score! But I don't know if he had possession of it. This looks like it's not gonna stand. But for now, the Kansas City Chiefs scoop and score. It's Nick Bolton's second touchdown, and he may get Super Bowl MVP if this stands. But no, it's going to be an incomplete pass. I don't know. With the new rules, this might be a catch and a fumble. He caught it. He turned upfield. 2 feet on the ground. Does he necessarily make a football move, though? Catch. Turn upfield. I think it's not. Let's see what the review will say. Under the new rules, this might be a catch and a touch. I think that's a catch. Under the new rules, he gets his 2 feet down. He's got possession of it. I don't know. That under the new rules, that might be a catch. I think that's a catch, fumble, touchdown. They're going to send the defense back on. They're going to say, no, it's not. I know it's bang, bang, but he did have possession. Did not complete the process of a catch. Wow. All right, call reversed. Interesting. They're going to say it's a no catch. I think under the new rules, that's a catch. He turned up field. I don't know, but they say no catch. I'm only watching you, Tim. I can't give my 2 cents. If it's a catch or not, no worries, Andrew. Now, all that matters is they called it an incomplete pass, and it's now 2nd and 10. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Oh, my goodness. Jones might be lining up off sides again. Takes the snap. They don't call it. Going to throw it over to the left side. It'll be caught by A.J. Brown, and he's only going to get a catch of about 3 yards. They're going to give him 4. And that'll bring up 3rd and 6. Ooh, little shoving after the play. No flags thrown. Little jawing. William, does he get up to the 34? He goes backwards. He doesn't get back to the 34-yard line on that second effort, but they give it to him anyway. 3rd and 6. Here we go. Under 9 minutes to go. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Might be a blitz coming here for the Chiefs. Let's see if they send it. Right now they got 4 down linemen, and nope, they only have a QB spy on Nick Bolton. Looking to throw to the left side, and it is caught by Dallas Goedert. What a catch. Beautiful catch there by Goedert. Wow, great coverage by Reed. Oh, he's right. Oh, wait a minute. Does that hit the ground? Oh, I can't tell. They're not going to throw the flag, though, either. 2 receivers each side. Takes the snap. Quick throw over to the right side. It'll be caught by Watkins, who will go upfield and get a gain of a nice 7. Does he make that catch? I don't know if, I got to look at a different angle. I'm not sure if he actually made that catch or not. 2nd and 2 here. 2 receivers each side. 2nd and 3. Takes the snap. Handoff. Nope. Play action. Now rolling to his right. Looking. Scanning. And just has to throw it away. And that'll bring up 3rd and 3 now for the Eagles. I would want to see that catch from another angle. His hand may have gotten under it, but I just don't know for sure. I wish they showed a better angle of it. But either way, it's 3rd and 3 now coming up for the Eagles. Eagles got here by playing crap teams and hurting QBs. Yeah, well, they are still a great team, though. No hate towards the Eagles team. All right, 3rd and 3. You know this is 4 down territory for the Eagles. They've shown that multiple times. They probably will run it here. Takes the snap, handoff up the middle here to Gainwell. Gainwell will get the first down himself. The Chiefs were all over the run. They knew it was coming. They loaded up the box, but they still just could not stop it with how good that offensive line plays. I don't know, Andrew. That seemed like a fraud to me. What? Say what? Say who? Say huh? 68 of you in the chat. Appreciate all of you being here. Here we go. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts. 1st and 10. Up to the 44-yard line of the Chiefs. 4 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up, avoids the rush, now running it himself and slides after a gain of only 2, maybe 1, because it's actually supposed to be when he starts the slide. I don't know if he started at 2-yard gain or 1. Either way, it's 2nd and long coming up for the Eagles. Yeah, this is incredible time of possession by the Eagles. It's another nice drive brewing. It's about 4 minutes of time of possession taken off the clock. They're at the 42-yard line now of the Chiefs. Can the Chiefs hold? 2 receivers to each side. 3 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Play action. Drops back. Looking. Going deep. And Watkins could not hang on to the football. Thornhill on the coverage, and he'll bring up 3rd and 9 now. He had a step on his man, but he couldn't quite haul it in. This is where it's the deflate gate, or the spy gate, yeah. Thornhill got there a little early, but no call. All right, 3rd and 9. Hurts in the shotgun. 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. 2 receivers to each side. 3rd and 9. Can they complete another first down? 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds. That's a delay of game! And it is a delay of game. Delay of game, Eagles, and now that'll bring up 4th and 14. So smart by Nick Sirianni. He's upset that it did not get the call in, and I understand that, but don't waste a timeout here. Timeouts are so important. You just take the delay of game, and it is what it is. Nick Sirianni upset, saying somebody should have called the play earlier, but he didn't. 3rd and 14. Terry would have caught that, yep. All right. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Will they run the ball again here? Takes the snap. Nope. Drops back to pass. Hurts looking. Throwing it to the right side. He made that catch. What a throw! Dallas Goedert makes an incredible grab. Jalen Hurts. What a throw by Hurts. Oh, but does he have possession? 1, 2. They're going to call the play anyway before they can challenge. Wait a minute. There's a flag on the field. Hold on. What's the flag? They hurry up to the line to get... The ball is moved. I don't know if he has it or not. Wow. What a snag. It's so close. Bang, bang. I don't even know if it could have been overturned. One. I don't know. He looks like... Players in the bench areas? What? Okay, so they did a substitution on offense and didn't give the defense enough time to sub. Jeez, what a throw by Hurts. And Chiefs will not challenge it. Takes the snap. Hurts. Wait a minute. Oh, Andy Reid will challenge it. All right, here we go. Let the games begin. Will the challenge happen? Wow, Mahomes getting an x-ray off the field. On the field? Really? I don't know if that's how that works. All right, is this a catch? Where does control start, says Pereira. Let's look. Is it a catch? Oh, it's so close. Let's see here. He kind of has it against his face mask. I think it's a catch. I think it was a catch. Me and Jairus agree. I think it was a catch. Because, yes, his one hand comes off of it, but it looks like he has it pinned against his helmet, and he has control over the football. I think it's a catch. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. All right. I think it's a catch. Why? Because he comes down, he has 2 feet down, right? He catches it with 2 hands, and then it's against his helmet. The other one comes off, and then he comes back and maintains the catch. So I think it will be a catch. The one ref was under investigation. Oh, jeez. Great throw by Hurts, better catch. It was an absolute dot by Hurts. Honestly, I think it was a better throw. He put it only where his dude could catch it. Honestly, that was an incredible throw by Jalen Hurts. And if it does stand here, Jalen Hurts pretty much punched his ticket as Super Bowl MVP with that. Against his helmet? Yeah, it was against his helmet. Hey, Tim, I know this is the end of the season. I just wanted to say thank you for commentating on almost every NFL game. I'm going to miss you until September. Yep, well, there will definitely be more content coming and more play-by-plays as well in different sports. But, yeah, the NFL season obviously comes away here. That was a dot. Yeah, it was an absolute beautiful throw. It's still moving against his face mask, though, when his foot came up. The ball's allowed to move. It's got to be in your possession, though. That's the difference, right? And that is why I think it's going to maintain as a catch, because even though the ball is like moving a little, it's not that he lost possession, right? Like the ball's allowed to move as long as you possess it in your hand, right? So and also like when you're shifting the ball, like even though you have the football, right? You have possession. Sometimes if you shift the ball in certain ways, right? You're still in possession of it. It's just moving because you're shifting it into the spot. Established control of the ball, and it is a catch. So not a good challenge there by Andy Reid, and it will be a first down for the Eagles. Less streams, but more content coming. Exactly. Gave it to him. Yeah, I think it was a good call. That is a catch. Unbelievable throw and catch. On 3rd and 9, that is a Super Bowl winning play right there for the Eagles. Here we go. 1st and 10. No, wait. Wait, it's supposed to be 1st and 15. Wait a minute. Why is it not 1st and 15 anymore? Oh. That's right. They said that it was on the refs, not the Eagles. 2 receivers each side. Takes the snap. Handoff to the right side is Sanders. Sanders will get a gain of about 3 on the right side. So, yeah, that makes sense. They just threw the flag to stop the play, but it wasn't necessarily a flag on the Eagles because it's not the Eagles' job to decide when the other team brings – like, it's the ref's job to say, no, you're not allowed to call hike until the substitution happens. So that's why it's not actually a flag against the Eagles. So now it's 2nd and 6 for the Eagles at the 26-yard line of the Chiefs. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Here is Sanders, and Sanders will get a nice gain of about 5 yards or so, and it'll bring up 3rd and 1 here coming up for the Eagles. What up, Jake? Yo, that's banging. Gotta love a coach who made the honor roll. Yeah. How was that a catch when the ball hit dude in the face? Because he had it pinned against his face mask, and he got that second hand on before that right toe came off the ground. It's a great play. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Hurts in the shotgun, and he's going to come up for a QB sneak. Takes the snap. Nope. Pitches it to the right is Sanders, and Sanders will be short of the first down. But you know what's going to happen now. It is a 4th down attempt coming from the Chiefs. Uh-oh, was that Leo Chenal? A little banged up on the play. Looks like he got hurt on the play. Nick Bolton. What a play by Nick Bolton. Here's the QB sneak. Hold on. Got to match the substitution here. They get lined up. Here we go. QB sneak coming. They do it, and they get the first down. It's an easy first down every single time. Unbelievable. No one could stop the Eagles when they need a yard. Yep. Freddie says you look cute. Thanks, dude. Love you, Freddie. Here we go. 24-21. Eagles on top, and they're in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 now inside the red zone, up to the 19-yard line. Here we go. 2 tight ends on the right, 2 receivers to the left. Puts a man in motion. Now it's an empty backfield. Sanders motions out way to the right. 1 second on the play clock. 0 takes the snap. Looking, scanning. Gonna roll to his left now. Has to be chased down, and he does not turn upfield. He is out of bounds for no gain. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Eagles. Freddie wants a shout-out if you have time. I just gave you a shout-out. Screw Freddie. You want 2 shout-outs now? Get out of my face. Tim, did you do your hair? I did. My wife wanted me to do something different other than my normal shaved head. So I do have a little bit of a flare thing here now. She likes it. That's all that matters. 3 receivers bunch to the right. 4 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Looking, scanning, going to throw it underneath, and it's Ooh, what a hit by Jason Kelce on McDuffie. Wow, it's an incomplete pass, but it was a screen pass. How in the world is an offensive lineman? That should be a penalty, a legal man downfield. How is Jason Kelce? That should be pass interference. That should be something. How in the world do you have a dude catching the ball 2 yards downfield and the lineman is past him? That makes no sense. That should be a penalty against the Eagles. 3 receivers to the right. They have converted on a lot of 3rd downs. Can they do it again? 3rd and 11 at the 20. 2 seconds, 1 second, 0. That's delay a game. They call timeout. Now he wastes a timeout, and both teams have 2 timeouts. The Eagles taking way too long to get the play off, and now it'll bring up 3rd and 11 again after the timeout. Should get a mohawk, Tim? Yeah. Freddie reminds me of my favorite Tom Green movie. It's Ron's fault Leo is hurt. True. We got you on the big screen at my house. Sweet. At your house? Hey, hi, Mr. and Mrs. Anderson. How you guys doing? Here we go. 3rd and 11. Nah, Tim needs bangs. Pigtails. Here we go. 2:32 to go in the 3rd quarter. 3 receivers to the right. 3rd and 11. Can they convert on another 3rd down? Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Gainwell. Turns upfield. And they will swarm to him. And he only gets a gain of about 5. And now it'll bring up 4th and 6. And the Eagles will have a decision to make here. Deep in Chiefs territory. Up by 3. Do they settle for a field goal? Or do they go for it again on 4th down? They've been so good at it. Do they do it again? Heineke beat Philly. He's an Eagle killer. They will go for the field goal. Jake Elliott for the field goal attempt to extend the lead to 6. From the right hash. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good right down the middle, no doubter. So under 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. The Eagles are on top here in Super Bowl 57. And we have a game here, ladies and gents. Who would have thought that dang near going into the 4th quarter, Jalen Hurts has twice as many passing yards as Patrick Mahomes, and yet we are still in a 1-score game. What? This is a wild game. Nobody expected this script that people were talking about, all the script people. Yeah, we're going to have Patrick Mahomes throw for less yards than Jalen Hurts, but still win the game, right? Tim would be hot doing some Pepe Longstocking cosplay. Oh, jeez. Taylor's the Commanders MVP. What a stud, wasn't he? If I'm the Eagles, I'm taking the 3. That's what they did. Doesn't the Chiefs take the lead with a touchdown? Yes, they would. If they score a touchdown here, they would take the lead by 1. Nick Bolton making his case for MVP. He's been amazing, isn't he? Man, 8 tackles. He's got a scoop and score. If the Chiefs win, there's a legitimate argument that Nick Bolton should be MVP. And I'm not even kidding. Right? Like, who on offense really deserves MVP? Travis Kelce having a decent game. 4 catches, 71 yards, and a touchdown. It's hard to give it to anybody on the Chiefs defense, considering the Eagles have scored a lot of points, already at 27 with a whole quarter to go. But if anybody on defense deserves it, it's Nick Bolton right now. He's been amazing. Taylor has Mahomes and magic. He does have some things. I compare him more to like Tony Romo in a sense. I think the game will end in Jalen Hurts' hands. All right. That's a good prediction. Eagles getting handed scores like usual. They're a go if team what? But it needs to end. Hassan Reddick is being destroyed by the tackles. Yeah, he's a speed rush guy, not really a guy that wins in the bull rush or anything. Tired of the third party. Pat hasn't been on the field. It is Nick Bolton, right? But let's say if Travis Kelce catches a second touchdown today and gets over 100 yards. It's hard to say that Kelce wouldn't win. I like that Kelce and Jones matchup. Yeah. The Jason Kelce versus Chris Jones. All right, here we go. They took another 7 minutes off the clock. They were just not giving Mahomes very many chances. But he will have another one here, and it will be another touchback. So the 25-yard line is where Patrick Mahomes will start this next drive. Down by 6. Will they take a lead here? 'Tis the question. Tim, how much money are you away from buying the team? About $6.3 billion. Me and Bod are on the same page. He knows my finances. Takes the snap. Mahomes looking, throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Kelce. Kelce spinning off a tackler, and he will get a gain of about 2.5. Second and a long 7 coming up for the Chiefs. Oh no, Jake Elliott may have just rolled his ankle. Hopefully Jake Elliott's okay. Yikes. Second and 7. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes trying to get him to jump. Doesn't work. Now takes the snap. Play action. Throwing it to the left. It'll be caught by Juju. And he will fall forward for a first down. Juju's second catch of the game. And it'll be a fresh set of downs here for the Chiefs. Turf worse than FedEx Field. Yeah, this turf is rough right now. Very rough. And you could actually see it. Look at the Super Bowl logo and all of the movement of all the grass. It's in beat up shape right now for sure. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Hand off to the right side is Pacheco. Pacheco finds a crease and will fall forward for a gain of 9. And that may bring us to the end of the third quarter. Let's see if the Chiefs try to run another play. I'm his financial advisor. Tim, bet the over. Right? Whatever the over is now, I almost want to bet the under. Whatever it's set to now, like 60.5 or something, 58.5. Take the under. And to think this is natural grass, yeah. Here we go. They will run another play. Mahomes under center, single back formation. 3 tight ends, takes the snap, handoff up the middle. Pacheco will get the first down and more. Still going, won't get tackled. Finally brought down after a nice gain up to the 44-yard line of the Eagles. And that will be the end of the third quarter. Eagles 27, Chiefs 21. And we got ourselves a ball game. And he needs to keep running it. Yeah, I mean, 16 carries, 108 yards, and a touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco right now averaging 5.8 yards a carry. If there's any Achilles heel to this Philly team, it is their run defense. They did try to add Ndamukong Suh and somebody else, I can't think off the top of my head, to their defensive line once Davis went down, Jordan Davis, their first-round pick out of Georgia. Once he got hurt and went down, their run defense took a massive hit, and that's what we're seeing today. 10 carries, 58 yards. Chiefs have been very, very balanced today. You have 13 of 18 for Mahomes, 126 yards and a touchdown, and you have 16 carries. So 18 to 16 is pretty darn balanced, especially considering some of those passes from Mahomes were screen passes, which most consider the extension of the run game. So it's a very balanced attack here from Eric Bieniemy and the Chiefs. Tim, how come you didn't do anything for the Pro Bowl? Something came up, and I ended up going and hanging out with my wife. So there's that, and that's why. How much do you want to pay Taylor? Like $3 to $4 million a year. Sign him another 2-year deal. Here where it all comes, we'll see. Pacheco's a beast. I know, dude. I know. I'm hip. The Pro Bowl stinks. No MVP. Oh, the clear MVP for the Eagles right now is Jalen Hurts. He's been awesome, right? There's nobody even in conversation other than Jalen Hurts. 22 of 31, 234, and a touchdown. That's through the air. And he has 13 carries, 66 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the ground. So if the Eagles win, you got to think Jalen Hurts is the MVP. Flag football, really? Next thing is play-by-play for Frisbee golf. Fourth quarter, Mahomes puts up 250 yards and 2 TDs. In the fourth quarter, that would be insane. 250 yards is probably too much, but let's say like 160 would be a lot. 160 yards in the fourth quarter, 2 touchdowns, that would be quite a bit. He's better than Jonathan Williams. Oh, yeah, Pacheco's awesome. Pacheco looks like a wild bull. He literally is Kareem Hunt 2.0. Like, go back and look at the Chiefs highlights with Kareem Hunt and check out what Pacheco's doing. They're using him the exact same way, and he looks exactly like him. Pro disc golf is the next big sport. It's awesome. But the next big sport is pickleball. What about this? I like to watch the skills competitions. Here we go. 1st and 10. 15 minutes to go in the football game. In the season. Kelce in motion. Calls white. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Throwing it over the middle. And has his man Juju Smith-Schuster. And it will be another catch up to about the 30. First down for the Chiefs. Juju Smith-Schuster finding that hole in the zone. Well done. And makes the grab, and that's his 3rd catch of the day, back-to-back. How many games do you think we will win next year? Hopefully a lot. 1st and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 running backs in the backfield with them. Uh-oh, he's saying he's coming. Number 43 is blitzing. Oh, they get him to jump, and they're going to sling it out there to Kadarius Toney, but they're going to call the flag, and it looked like Josh Sweat jumped too early. Unless if it was a false start, I may have missed it. Offsides 95. That'll be a free 5 yards coming for the Chiefs. 2nd and 5. Not even watching right now. Good thing seems to happen more when I don't watch. Sounds good. You know if Pat McAfee is pimping pickleball, it's about to take off? Yeah, it's a fun sport. Seriously. Roger Smith says 7. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 running backs to each side. Kadarius Toney goes in motion. Takes the snap. Slinging it out there. Going deep. And it's caught by Juju for another first down. Up to about the 12-yard line. Into the red zone come the Chiefs. Juju Smith-Schuster stepping up here for the Chiefs in the second half. They needed it. Someone other than Kelce needed to step up, and here is Juju, the former second-round pick out of USC. Used to play for Pittsburgh, now made his move here in free agency. He was pretty much the only replacement they really brought in to replace a Tyreek Hill, and here he is making some plays. Mahomes takes the snap, 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, looking, throwing underneath. It'll be Juju again. This one's caught for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 6 now for the Chiefs. Juju getting fired up. Yeah, what up, Dawson? How you doing? 75 of you in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Here we go. Under 13 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. 3 receivers to the left. Mahomes changing the protection here, calling out the middle linebacker. Gets reset. 5 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Handoff to McKinnon to the left side, trying to hit the edge. And good defense here by the Eagles, but they will get a gain of about 4. So that'll bring up 3rd and 3 now at the Eagles' 5. What about Kadarius Toney? Kadarius Toney is somebody they added mid-season, trading with the Giants. He's definitely been in a piece that they like at the punt return spot. He hasn't gotten that much in the pass game, even throughout the regular season and the playoffs. He hasn't had a catch today, but they do like his ability to get in space, hand it off to him and such. Here we go. Mahomes in the shotgun. Puts a man in motion, takes the snap, throws it underneath, and wide open! Speaking of Kadarius Toney, and the Chiefs tie the game up pending an extra point. Kadarius Toney, he lined up behind Travis Kelce, and he used the motion and got completely lost in the sauce. Darius Slay beat on the play. Everybody paying attention to Kelce. And Kadarius Toney just left wide open, and it's another touchdown for the Chiefs. Here's the extra point from Butker. We have the snap, the hold, the kick is up, and whoa, it is good. It hugged the right side of the upright, barely in, and wow, what a Super Bowl this has become. 28-27, Chiefs on top of the Eagles now for their first lead of the game. The Eagles will get the ball back. Let's see what they have in store. Since I speak things into existence, pick 6, Jalen Hurts. Ooh. Bod says, oh my gosh, Team Fluff has taken off and coveted Lombardi trophy in the 2023 Puppy Bowl, winning 87 of 83 over Team Ruff. There you go. This is such a great play call, bruh. If the enemy comes to us with those plays, it's going to be great in Washington. It was a beautiful play call. Didn't even know he was playing. Kadarius Toney, yeah. That's a close one, Bod. I know, what a game. The good old Puppy Bowl. I hope they do get him. I want to see Terry go off. Yeah, that would be cool. We'll see if that's who they go and hire. It'd be interesting. I have every Team Fluff jersey. Team Fluff over Team Ruff. I gotcha. I gotcha. Man, it's still 12 minutes to go in the 4th quarter, and it's 9:35. This game started at 6:30. Nice stream of brewing here. Gosh, you got to love Pat Mahomes, don't you? 17 of 22, 161 yards and 2 touchdowns. I mean, its stats are not even all that impressive, and yet you still feel like he's just been incredible. But the reason it's impressive is because he hasn't been on the field that much. Only 18 minutes of time of possession so far through just over 3 quarters. Meanwhile, the Eagles already have 30 minutes almost. So they're going to hit over half the game they had the ball, and we still have 12 minutes to go in the game. Do you think Mahomes will ever pass Brady? I don't know if he'll ever pass Brady. I really don't. But this is Mahomes, man. He is something special, isn't he? Here we go. Butker to kick it off. There's the kick. And it is a touchback. So, 28-27, Chiefs on top. Eagles now have the football here at their own 25. Will the defense step up here? Andrew, remember Jarris said Gibby don't have a fumble issue? Oh, geez. How they left Tony open? How? Because they were all focused on Travis Kelce. That's what was the beauty of the play call. Travis Kelce was beating him in the first half, and now they're focusing in on him, and now somebody else had to step up. It was Juju for a few plays, and then Kadarius Toney gets the touchdown. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap, play action. Rolling to his right, pressure immediately, has to get rid of it, and somehow Dallas Goedert makes a catch. Leo Chenal had tremendous coverage. Got his hand in there, tried to knock it down, but strong hands by Dallas Goedert. Somehow who makes the catch. Great concentration. And it'll bring up just a 2nd and 6 now for the Eagles. Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Scanning the field. Takes the snap. Play action. Throwing it underneath. It'll be caught and hit immediately was Pascal and gains about 4. Now it'll bring up 3rd and 2. How's the next Romo? If we can get a Romo out of Sam Howell, that's actually pretty decent. Tony Romo was good. Dallas Goedert and Hurts been playing good. Dallas Goedert has been incredible. And Jalen Hurts has been playing really, really well also. All right, 3rd and 2 here for the Eagles. Nah, it's actually more like 3rd and 3. It's 3rd and 3 here for the Eagles. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Thinks he sees a blitz coming. Takes the snap, and he's right. It is a blitz. Has to escape. Rolling to his left. Now throwing it off the back foot, and it is incomplete. And now it's 4th and 2 for the Eagles in their own... And they're deep in their own territory, and it looks like they're going to have to settle for a punt. Dallas Goedert, this game has more implications than you all think. Will break the curse of quarterback winning without taking up $13 million, 13%. So I think the free agent market will go, but not $13 million, the 13% of the cap. Sapas. Ready to punt it away, and there's the kick. And it will be caught at the 30. Tony dancing around, now buys time, rolling to his right. Tony has blockers in front. He's hitting the edge, gets around the sideline, still going, still blockers, trying to cut it back. Will he? And he'll get tackled at the 5. Kadarius Toney, the former first-round pick for the Giants. They traded for him for a 3rd-round pick, and he makes a huge play here in the Super Bowl. Kadarius Toney. Wow, what a play. And a big special teams gaff. Nobody kept contain. Great special teams by the Chiefs. Did they do that by design? It looked incredible. Wow. Now, all of a sudden, they already have the football at the 5. Mahomes under center, and they could go up by 8. Forced in motion, takes the snap, handoff up the middle here to Pacheco. Pacheco will dive ahead for a gain of 1. Giants fans crying, right? Wow. Tony for the MVP. Mahomes winning doesn't break the cap theory. Not every $50 million QB is Mahomes. You talking about the best QB in the league? Yeah, this guy is a special beast. Yeah. I said it before the Super Bowl. I said it a few weeks ago. If there's any quarterback that I would pay that big dollar, it is Mahomes. He is incredible. But here's the snow globe. They did the snow globe. Mahomes in the shotgun. Moore goes in motion. Now takes the snap. Steps up. Throwing it into the end zone and incomplete. Has to throw it away. Oh, it does not turn into a touchdown for the snow globe in the Super Bowl. Because Tim was talking about him. Troy statement, what? Say what? Say who? Well, all these different players for both teams stepping up in the crucial moments. Yep. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. 2 receivers to each side. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3rd and goal from the 4.5. Calling out the middle linebacker, getting the play set, reset. 2 seconds and takes the snap. Dropping back, throwing it underneath. Wide open is Sky Moore. The rookie 2nd-round pick gets a touchdown. And the Chiefs extend their lead to 7 pending an extra point with 9:22. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's the same play, and it's designed exactly again, and the Eagles get beat on it again. Here's Butker for the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And it is a 35-27 game here in Super Bowl number 57. What a game this has become. Wow. Andy Reid is a beast, right? But that is the difference of having an incredible playmaker, especially at the tight end spot, and Travis Kelce. All the focus goes to him, and then all of a sudden you have a wide open receiver. And look at this. You have 3 different dudes who have touchdowns. Kelce got the first, then you have Tony, then you have Moore. Right now, Kadarius Toney and Sky Moore both only have 1 catch, and they come for touchdowns. That is what is incredible about this team, right? And that's what you do. You go to the players that nobody's expecting, especially when they're standing right next to Travis Kelce, and all the focus is on him. They say, hey, anybody has to beat us but him. And then next thing you know, wide open, nobody within 10, 15 yards of them, and it's a touchdown. Wow. If the Chiefs get another stop, it's lights out. Can't wait to get announced. Let's go, Bieniemy. Yeah. All right, here we go. Harrison Butker to kick it away here in the Super Bowl, down. So the Eagles will get the ball back down by 8 with 9:22 to go. Here's the kick from Butker. There's the touchback, and it will be 9:22 to go here in the 4th quarter. Can a head coach get MVP? Man. 18 of 24, 165 yards, 3 touchdowns. I think it's got to be Mahomes MVP right now, right? Andy deserves it. Yeah. I hear that, Jairus. I feel that for sure. Here we go. 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Puts Brown in motion. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle here. And Sanders will fall forward for a gain of about 5. Either way, they'll be burning Philly down tonight. Yeah, DB's Philly just stupid IQ. Yep. Eagles got to score here. It's what it feels like, doesn't it? Reckon it goes over 75 would break the record. Would it go over 75? Maybe. If the Eagles score here, then yeah, it would go over 75. Here we go. 2nd and 5, 2 receivers each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap, play. No, handoff to the left side is Sanders. Sanders will get a gain of about 3. 3rd and 2 now. Not giving MVP to Terry. I don't know. Hurts could still win it, even if they lose. He's playing ridiculous football. No. Mahomes even though he doesn't have all the yards, but he just hasn't had the ball that much. 3 touchdowns, 18 of 24, 165 yards. Here we go. They're going to go QB sneak. 3rd and 1, takes the snap, and oh my god. No, this last effort will get it there. Wait a minute. Did they blow the whistle earlier, though? Either way, they give him the first down now, and it will be a first down. It's interesting when they blew the whistle. Did they get it on that last surge? I would be curious when that whistle was blown, but either way, they'd probably go for it and get it on the next one anyway. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 now for the Eagles. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts. Kicks that leg up. 2 seconds on the play clock. 1-0, takes the snap. Play action. Hurts. Gonna roll to his left. Looking, pumping. He's gonna keep it out of bounds at a gain of nothing. Good heads-up play there by the defender to not hit the quarterback. He made sure that he went out of bounds, but he does not lay a hand on him. Very, very smart. Only one Super Bowl MVP was from the losing team, I believe. Chuck Howley from the Cowboys in the Super Bowl 5 versus the Colts. Yep, exactly. Better roster. What? Best roster is losing. Yep. Even though the Chiefs roster is no joke either. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, throwing it underneath. It'll be caught by Brown, and Brown will get tackled for a gain of 5, maybe 6 or so. So now it'll bring up 3rd and about 5. Big 3rd down. Yep. Feel like I'm watching Hurts at Alabama. He sucks. Hurts does not suck. What do you mean? Hurts sucks. Oh, that is hilarious. All right, here we go. 3rd and a short 5 here for the Eagles. Pascal goes in motion. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Points out the middle linebacker. Puts out the mic, as they say. Takes the snap. Blitz coming. Hurts throwing it to the right side, and it's A.J. Brown on the slant, and he gets the first down. There you go. It's insane, or it's an intense game, just as I thought it is. What up, Smashing Pumpkin? Here we go. 2 receivers to each side. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking, going deep. Wide open is Devontae Smith, and he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Here we go. Here we go. QB sneak takes the snap. Jalen Hurts will get in. 3rd touchdown of the game. Uh-oh, Thornhill and Pascal getting into a shove match. No flags thrown. And we have a 2-point game. Will they go for 2? Wow, 5:15 to go in the 4th quarter. Wide open, yep. All right, will they get a 2-point conversion? 5:15 to go. Philly special, let's see it. 3 receivers to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown goes in motion to the right. I would go that way. A.J. Brown on a slant would be beautiful. Takes the snap. Hurts is going to keep it. Running to the left. And they're there. And he will get in. It's a tie game here in the Super Bowl. 35-35. Eagles tie it up. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 10th score. Who would score the next touchdown here? Is that already the 10th score? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. So who will be the 10th scorer? Will Jalen Hurts get a 4th touchdown? All right, here we go. There's the kick by Elliott, and it will be a touchback. So the tie game here in Super Bowl. Thus, we are Super Bowl champions. Let's see. Hurts is no Cam Newton. Yep. Tim, you're one of the best, though. Truthfully, one of the best. Thanks, man. Thank you for streaming. No worries, bro. All right, here we go. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left at their own 25-yard line. Puts Sky Moore in motion, takes the snap. Hand off to Pacheco. Pacheco will turn upfield and fall forward for a gain of 3. Hurts is more like Josh Allen, but more accurate. Sure. Even noticed how Super Bowls are close than in the past when most games was over before halftime ratings. I just think they have 2 tremendous teams and they play win. Here we go. 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes in the shotgun. Scanning the field here, changing the play. Pacheco switches sides, goes from right to left. Now takes the snap, drops back, looking, now throwing it to the right side, has his man Juju Smith-Schuster up the right sideline. It'll be a first down for the Chiefs, gain of about 11. 4.5 to go here in the fourth quarter. Will we go into overtime today? Very possible. Very, very possible. 4:32 to go here in the fourth quarter. Patrick Mahomes in under center. Travis Kelce goes in motion from left to right. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. Here's Pacheco. Pacheco, who takes a big hit by C.J. Gardner-Johnson after a gain of about 2. And Pacheco will be maybe knocked out of the game here. Definitely got the wind knocked out of him on that one big time. Big hit. I mean, Gardner-Johnson leading with his head, but no head-to-head contact, so it's not called. Chiefs going to milk the clock and kick the field goal. Let's see. Teams aren't as dominant as they used to be. I mean, it was just in 2014 when the Seahawks destroyed the Broncos. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like out of this world for a blowout to happen in the Super Bowl. Free agency changed the dominance. Yeah. All right. Pacheco got injured. I think he just got the air knocked out of him. I don't know what's going on right now. 85 of you in the chat. Appreciate you being here. If you haven't already, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Don't know if we got any new subs today, but that's cool. Yeah, we got like 10 new subscribers. So appreciate you guys all being here today. Here we go. I think Hurts will hit 100 yards rushing. Maybe. He's at 70. I don't know if he would. I don't think so. We already know what happened. The Chiefs will go down to the 25 and kick a field goal and end the game. Ooh, Maddie's predicting it, huh? He's on pace to do so. Now, if they get the ball back, it's probably not going to run the ball much more. Philly's defense sucks. Seriously, game over. Chiefs win. Here we go. 2nd and 8. 4:22 to go here in the fourth quarter. 3 receivers to the right. Mahomes at their own 40-yard line. Changing the protection here. Puts McKinnon in motion. Takes the snap. Throwing it over the middle. It'll be caught by Kelce, and he will fall forward close to the first down marker. We'll see if they give it to him or if he'll be just short. Yep, it looks like it'll be about a half-yard short on the play. Kelce going to the sideline. So they're going to go with a heavy formation here. Kelce had to go to the sideline. He looked like he was a little tired and banged up. Hopefully he's okay. He looks like he's in a little bit of pain. 3rd and 1. See if they go for a run play here. Oh, we have a wild, crazy play. Pacheco takes this play. Now he hits the left side, and he gets tackled hard again. But it's a big first down gain of about 10, and the Chiefs go into Eagles territory. 5-minute drive will be the longest of the season for KC, right? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Mahomes in the shotgun. Puts a man in motion. 3 seconds, takes the snap. Steps up, looking, scanning. Now he's avoiding the rush. He's going to run it for a first down and more. He's going, and he's at the 18-yard line. Tackled behind by White. Under 3 minutes to play here and counting. And the Eagles are going to have to use their timeouts here soon. Wow. Will they score too fast and give the Eagles a chance? Here we go. Bragging Phillies defensive line sucks too. Kansas City can't use a QB spy or the secondary will get burnt. Yep. Here we go. Mahomes under center up to the 17. Takes the snap. Hand off to Pacheco. Pacheco up the middle, and he'll get tackled after a gain of about 3. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning here in the Super Bowl. Eagles are going to have to start using their timeouts here soon. What are we going to see? How's Jordan Davis playing? Jordan Davis isn't playing. He's hurt. He got hurt a while ago. John Travolta teaming up with the 2 from Scrubs, JD and Turk. What is this? Yeah, I was surprised to see no sacks on Mahomes with that Eagles D-line. Yeah, this is nuts. But that's what great offensive coordinators are capable of, man. They scheme it up where it's hard for you to get after the quarterback, and then you have a guy like Mahomes who's already extremely hard to bring down. He's got great mobility in the pocket, so yeah. Screw the Eagles. I wonder if the Eagles wished they could get a play in on time now, right? This is why I say don't waste your timeouts. I think it was a waste of timeout. I don't care if you needed it or not. It's a waste of a timeout, man. His limp is his magic trick play. He runs 20 yards. Yup, true. Fool him to think he can't move, and then there you go. The D-line sucks without him. Cox, Graham are washed. No, that's not true. They don't suck. They don't suck. Look, these defenses do not stink, all right? You're going against 2 of the best offenses in football. That is why we have 35-35, all right? What the play designs and the tricks and everything that they've had to pull out to end up scoring, or the crazy pinpoint throws or whatever the case may be, these are top-notch offenses. And when the offense is rolling, it doesn't matter what defense you call, right? It doesn't matter. I mean, we've seen so many plays where a Chiefs player has his hands in the throwing lane and somehow still people are coming down with the football. It's just offense beats defense when executed properly. Period. It doesn't matter what you call on defense. If you call the right offense, it's over. Right? It's over. Mahomes out, so he has the option to run again. Yep. We'll see. I mean, but then again, he can freaking make plays over the middle, too. Romo just killed that kid. Oh, gosh. What did he do? Here we go. 2nd and 8. Tim is 99 overall. Thanks, Doug. So empty backfield set here. 3 receivers to the right. Pacheco motions back into the backfield. 2nd and 8 at the 15. Low snap, but he does maintain it somehow, and Juju catches the screen, and Juju loses his footing, and he will lose a yard on the play. Now 3rd and 9. Eagles will use their second timeout here. And it's 1 minute and 54 seconds. The Eagles are tied. It's game. What? Are tired, I guess is what you meant to say. All right. Let's see what they got here in Kansas City. 35-35, minute and 54 to go here in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 8. Here we go. 3 receivers to the left. Mahomes in the shotgun. Can they get the first down here? What play do they call? Kelce in the tight end spot on the left. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Mahomes looking, floating it to the end zone. And it's incomplete. And now, wait a minute. There's a flag. Hold the phone. This might be pass interference. First down for the Chiefs. Hold up. This might be a free first down for the Chiefs. Holding defense number 24, James Bradbury, may have just cost the Eagles the Super Bowl. He's holding before the play. I think it's before. Out of his break, he held him. Tim, are you doing anything next week? There'll be prospects coming next week. But holy moly. A minute and 48 seconds. Mahomes in the shotgun. Juju in motion. Takes the snap, hand off to Jerick McKinnon. McKinnon bounces it outside, and he will down himself at the 1. Smart play there by McKinnon. They were going to let him score a touchdown, but he does not take it. The Eagles doing a great job of not, they nearly let him walk in, but McKinnon lays down at the 2-yard line, and he gave himself up at the 2. There's the hold. It was definitely a hold right there. Out of his break, James Bradbury grabbed the crap out of him. He really did. I don't know, Eagles are going to cry about it, but he definitely grabbed him coming out of his break, slowing him down. Don't trust the kicker. He learned from Mayer. Yeah. So Eagles have no timeouts. Let's see. Mahomes. Let's see if he takes a knee. He takes a snap, and he will back up, and he will take a knee right to the middle of the field. All right, 3rd down now for the Chiefs, and it looks like this is going to come down to a field goal here from Butker. I don't like that he backed up so much. I would have taken the play and knelt it right away, and then you could give yourself another opportunity to potentially score. But we'll see. Score of the ball already, it's over. We'll see. Juju's live stream going to be lit after this win. Yeah. All right. Chiefs will take the timeout with 1 second on the clock. So if they do that backup kneel thing again, they can take about 4 seconds off the clock. Then another 40 seconds will get us down to about 10. They'll call timeout then. Then the kick will take about 4 seconds. The Eagles will have 6 seconds. Yeah. And he grabs the crap out of him right there. Look at him holding. You see that big thing of hold? Did you not see that handful of jersey? Come on, Greg. Look at the film. There was a clear handful of jersey that he just pulled the crap out of him on. You see Juju Smith-Schuster jersey come off his body. Clearly a defensive holding. And that's on James Bradbury. You can't hold the receiver on that play. You can't. Here we go. They will call timeout with about 10 or 11 seconds on the clock. About 11 seconds, looks like. Let's see. Maybe 12, actually. Looks like it'll be 12 seconds. Takes the timeout with 11 seconds. All right. 11 seconds on the clock, so the field goal will take about 4 seconds. So it'll bring up 7 seconds here for the Eagles. Nah, you let that one go, not enough. I mean, if you want to say let it go, but coming out of his break, that's pretty important if you get a hold of him. That allowed Bradbury to be on him like a blanket. Apparently you can hold him on that play. Yeah, I mean, that's a big play. If he doesn't hold him there, Juju's going to have big separation, and you're looking at a touchdown. Instead, he holds him, and he's able to blanket him. It is what it is. Yeah. Like, don't hold. Here we go. 11 seconds. 27-yard attempt from the middle of the field. Here we go. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And they give him 8 seconds on the clock. Do the Eagles have a miracle play here? Okay, in the next 20 seconds, we'll know if Butker is getting cut. Nope, they do it. Here we go. Here we go. Go home, you frauds. All right. What did Double say this time to make Abdullah mute him? I don't know. Vlad is screaming frauds. Cry, Eagles, cry. Brian Cook says loving it. Yep, the Eagles look like they're going to fall here. Wow, what a game. Do they have some magic in them here? Let's see. Let's see. Do the Eagles have something crazy in their pocket? Do they get a crazy return? Let's see. Butker, I'm sure, will squib it here. Let's take a look. That's called sarcasm, yeah. Here's the kick, and there's the squib. It's going to bounce, and it's going to be caught here by Gainwell. Gainwell will kneel it at about the 34, 36, actually 36-yard line. So they'll have one play here with 4 seconds to go. If they can get a penalty and a big play, all of a sudden they can have a chance to tie it. We've seen these things in crazy times before. I think about that Redskins-Cowboys game back in, I believe, in like 2007, where Sean Taylor picked up the blocked field goal, returned it, and had a face mask, and then we ended up getting a chance to score a field goal there. So we can see something crazy here with 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. All right, no defensive linemen in the game. It's all people, all fast players here, all DBs, linebackers. Linebackers are going to be the ones to go after Hurts. Here we go. They rush one player, and Hurts will step up and avoid it. They clock, and here's the zeros. And oh my gosh, that arm was pathetic. And the Chiefs win the Super Bowl 38-35. Patrick Mahomes on his way to the greatest quarterback of all time, wins his second Super Bowl in just 5 seasons, has been to 5 AFC championship games, lost one Super Bowl out of the 2, lost one of them out of the 3. Patrick Mahomes breaks the mold the first time a quarterback wins a Super Bowl with over 13.5% of his cap space eaten up. And there's Travis Kelce dapping up Dallas Goedert, the other tight end. And the Chiefs win. Let's see the Kelce brothers meet at midfield. You got to find each other. Here they go. There's Kelce. There's Travis. And they're coming to hug each other. There's Patrick Mahomes hugging his boy Travis. There's almost the moment. Oh no, don't switch to Andy. I want to see the moment that they hug. Switch it back. Switch it back. Oh, you tragic. Who cares about Mahomes? We got to see the Kelce brothers. Got to see that moment. Oh my goodness. They're stealing it from us. There they are. They're hugging each other. They love each other. Mahomes is the MVP. No kidding. Wow, 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 wow. What a Super Bowl it was. Kansas City 38, Philadelphia 35. One for the ages. The Kelce Bowl did not disappoint. There's Mahomes and Kelce being interviewed. Wow. Thank you, Tim. No worries, man. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Travis Kelce is pumped. Travis Kelce on one right now. Wow. Did anyone grab on the hug? Inquiring minds want to know. Jalen Hurts, 45 throw power in Madden next year after that throw. That throw was pathetic. I don't know what that was. Wow. Hurts still could get MVP? Absolutely not. I mean, it's definitely Mahomes. He had 6 carries, 44 yards on the ground, 21 for 27, 182 yards, 3 tugs. Big and important moments. Definitely it's Patrick Mahomes. Definitely. Unless you want to give it to Nick Bolton, lead his team in tackles, scoop and score, very important, but it's got to be Mahomes. Got to be. Am Jones, great show. Thanks, dude. Really enjoyed this season with your commentary. Thank you, Lizard. Bieniemy leaving Kansas City on a good note to come to Washington. Let's do it, baby. On to the XFL. Let's go, Defenders. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's do a poll. Let's do it. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got winning Super Bowl MVP? Who do you got as Super Bowl MVP? I think it's only 4 legitimate options. You have, of course, Pat Mahomes. Full disclosure, that's my pick. You have Travis Kelce, who had 6 catches, 81 yards, and a touchdown. You have Nick Bolton. Nick Bolton, scoop and score, led his team in tackles on defense. And then you have Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts had an incredible showing in his Super Bowl debut, 27 for 38, 304 yards, and a touchdown through the air, as well as 70 yards on the ground and 3 rushing touchdowns. Incredible day by Jalen Hurts. Those are your options. Who do you have as the MVP of this Super Bowl? Personally, I have Patrick Mahomes. When your quarterback throws 3 touchdowns in a shootout, it almost certainly goes to them. If Kelce had 1 more touchdown, he would have a more of an argument for me if he would have caught another one. But honestly, you could argue Travis Kelce. If it's not Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce should get it. Why? There was so much focus on him after the first half. So much focus that it gave everybody unbelievably open lanes, right? Juju Smith-Schuster started catching it underneath. You had Kadarius Toney and Sky Moore getting their touchdowns because they were standing behind Travis Kelce. Everybody focused on Kelce, and they were left wide open. Travis Kelce made a massive, massive mark on this football game, even if his stats do not show with only 6 catches, 81 yards, and a touchdown, which is still a really good game. His mark on this game, honestly, could be argued as the Super Bowl MVP. He was so important, which is why I really want Michael Mayer. I really do. But that was incredible. Thank you, Tim, for the incredible season. Until next year, HTTC, baby. Offense scores every time they got the ball in the second half. Yup. Should have been 2 TDs. If the Eagles had 1, Hurts would win MVP. Absolutely. The field crew, the real MVP. Right. What did third down conversion end up at? Let's look. The third down conversion rates of both teams. We can look here at the team stats in general. We got first downs, 21 for the Chiefs and 25 for the Eagles. Third down conversion rates, you got 4 for 8 for the Chiefs and 11 for 18 for the Eagles. That is incredible. incredible. 11 for 18, 2 for 2 on fourth down as well. You had penalties. You had 6 penalties against the Eagles, only 3 against the Chiefs. The 1 turnover for the Eagles proved to be costly. And you had the defensive special teams touchdown as well. But time of possession, 35-47 to 24-13. Eagles won that. But all that matters is the scoreboard. And the Chiefs come away with it. Red House, not Roadhouse, with the super chat. $1.99 says, bet Curtis Samuel couldn't get a holding call. But, yeah, you're right. No kidding. Don't know what you guys are talking about. It's about to be the best time of the year. It is Cowboys time of the year when all the bad teams have hope. True. The white jersey team wins again. Is that a thing? Is that a big popular thing right now? Sad the last play came down to a holding call. I understand, but it was clearly a grab. I mean, he held the crap out of Juju. It was bad. You can't grab him off his break like that and slow him way down. It does suck, but don't hold like that. This was a good game, not going to lie. It was a great game. Absolutely, I agree. Such a massive sigh of relief, right? And the field was screwed up. We could not get to Pat Mahomes because we were slipping all night, and that field was terrible. Yeah, the field was terrible for sure. And that's why, yeah, you only had 2 sacks of the game all day, right? That's it. Whoever loses the coin toss loses the Super Bowl. Go check out the stats. Wow. Such a massive side. Yeah, it was a great game. Absolutely. Great game. Can't wait to see Philly fans burn the city to the ground. Yeah. Eagles got a lot of free agents too. They shouldn't have called no flag. They shouldn't have called no flag on the last play to set them up to run the clock, kick a field goal, and win the game. You can say that, but don't hold. Like, you can't just say, hey, we're not throwing flags on this play. Go ahead and hold all the receivers because we're not going to throw flags. I mean, if he goes on a whip route and you clearly get a fistful of jersey to slow him down so he can't get his win on his break, you got to throw the flag. Right? I mean, James Bradbury, you're a high-dollar free agent for a reason. Don't hold. Play football. You can touch him, but don't handful of jersey him. It's an easy call. The Eagles have been winning games because of training out the opponent's defense. Tiring out, yeah. But the 1 punt return got them, right? That was a big punt return too. Very, very true. That Kadarius punt return was massive. Andy Reid deserves a burger after this. Agreed. Eagles fans are going to burn the coach of the year down regardless of the outcome is just what they do. Burn the city down. Sorry. Thanks, expert. Now I want a burger. Me too, actually. I think I'm going to go get a burger when I get off this. Andy Reid should order Philly cheesesteak just to tick the Eagles off. A cupcake burger. Yeah, remember when the Chiefs weren't going to be any good after they lose Tyreek Hill? Yet they just dropped, 31 points on offense? Studly. Half the time, Eagles just throw it up and it's not even open. They can get it right. That honestly, Hurts could have thrown a pick on one of those and it was dropped. So that's very true. Don't let Philly, Dallas, and New York in the Super Bowl again. Let us in. There you go. Eagles fans would be rioting even if they won. Oh yeah, this is one of the stupidest defenses I've seen in a Super Bowl. Philly D. Patrick Mahomes and Taylor Heineke, only 2 quarterbacks to beat the Eagles with Jalen Hurts. Yup. Does Dunkin' still sell those donut burgers? I don't know, but I'm not going to Dunkin'. I can tell you that right now. All right, here we go. Who wins the Super Bowl MVP? Who is it? Mahomes is up there. Chris Jones is up there. There's Tommy Townsend. There's Mahomes. And there's Kelce. Here we go. I'll unmute. Here we go.
To you, your
They
family,
want to take me down.
particularly
Take me down.
Norma,
Screw you.
upstairs. I know she's loving this. An incredible accomplishment.
The
2
enemy to
Super
Commanders
Bowls
or the
in
Ravens,
4
yep.
seasons.
Now
What
let's
an accomplishment.
let us-
So to you,
the enemy.
Coach Reed,
please,
your
let us
entire
get the enemy
organization,
up.
those incredible players behind us, you are Super Bowl champions again. Congratulations.
There's the Super Bowl trophy for the owner. Very cool.
Clark, on behalf of Fox Sports, let me be the first to congratulate you on an amazing game. You are such a fortunate
That means
owner
Heineke
for
is as good as
winning our
Mahomes.
Super Bowl 2 of the last 4 years.
Lamar
How
Jackson
blessed
should
do
get
you
30
feel that you
million.
had
He's
the
nowhere
big
near
guy
Mahomes
behind you,
level.
Andy Reid and Patrick
100%.
Mahomes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What a beautiful
Ref stole the
trophy.
Super Bowl.
And
Oh,
we
geez.
couldn't have done it without one of the best coaches in the history of the National Football League, Andy Reid. And what an amazing performance today by Patrick Mahomes and his teammates.
Congratulations, Clark.
Give it to Mahomes
And
or Bolton. Yeah.
big guy. Let me get the big guy in
79%
here.
of you are picking
on,
Mahomes,
waddle over
3% Kelsey, 13% Bolton, and 5%.
Congratulations, Andy.
Why did the Eagles have
This
0
had to
timeouts
be-
left in crunch time of the Super Bowl, though?
You've done
It's
this
because
before. I
they
remember
couldn't
the
get the
49ers
play
Super
call off
Bowl.
in time.
Nothing until the fourth quarter. And this game's something similar. All of a sudden, your offense just started going. What was the difference?
Well, I contribute that to the offensive line, Pat Mahomes, and the rest of the offensive players. They did a great job. Eric Bieniemy was tremendous down the stretch there,
Ooh,
putting things
Andy
together.
Reid
And
giving
it was just
Eric Bieniemy a lot of credit there.
by all the coaches, both sides of the ball.
Well, I want to congratulate you, and I know that you're
last-
getting up in
the fix
years
is in
now
goes
like me,
to
and
Marcus
I just know that it's got to be a time that where all these Super Bowls, you got to say to yourself,
Yeah,
time to
Krispy
ride
Kreme is
off
better.
into the sunset. That's not going to happen, is it?
No, I'm going to enjoy this one right here. I'm going to tell you, this is unbelievable.
Clark,
Phila-
remember that.
Philadelphia, you did a great job. It was a great game. But how about those Chiefs? That's what we're talking about.
Have a cheeseburger on us and
Have a
enjoy their
cheeseburger
Hawaiian
on us.
shirts.
I will. That's why our bellies
Congratulations,
are
Dan.
touching.
Thank you. Patrick, come here, bub.
They
Ladies
cheat
and
the Bengals
gentlemen,
now,
this is
Philly. Oh, okay.
Super Bowl 57 MVP quarterback Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City.
Patrick Mahomes, baby.
This is kind of the way you play football. You go out at the half. We're all sitting up there at Fox going, oh, my God, he re-injured the ankle. But you knew you'd be able to play second
Terry
half,
Bradshaw
right?
is
Yeah, I told
struggling,
y'all this
isn't he?
week there's nothing that's going to keep me off that football field. And I just want to shout out my teammates, man. We challenged each other. It took everybody to win this football game. So shout out my teammates, baby. We're Super Bowl champs.
First
baby.
player
Let's
to
go.
ever win. What? What did you say?
Yeah, I told y'all this
Oh,
week.
is he
there's
actually the
nothing that's
first
gonna keep
player
me
to
off
ever
that
win
football field.
league MVP and Super Bowl
I just want to
MVP?
shout out my teammates, man. We challenged each
No,
other.
never mind.
It took
Since the
everybody
99
to win this
season.
football game. So
Okay.
shout
Oh,
out my
since Kurt
teammates, baby.
Warner.
We're Super Bowl champs, baby. Let's
Interesting.
go.
Interesting.
Congratulations, Patrick.
They
Enjoy
would have
this,
won
man.
if they ran a
2
Philly
and 4 years.
special,
Got a
right?
dynasty?
I'm not going to say dynasty yet. We're not done. So I'm not going to say dynasty yet.
Congratulations.
I like what you call it.
Okay. Travis, come here, bub. Nice.
Oh, here's Travis Kelce. I'm
The
fast forwarding
greatest
it
tight
to
end
get
here,
back
what
up
he
to
just
live.
said. Why is it nobody can cover you? I haven't figured that out. Don't they know that you're the one he's going to throw to?
Come on, baby. I got Andy Reid and Pat Mahomes, baby.
I got Andy
Things
Reid and
happen. I
Pat
got a great
Mahomes,
team.
baby.
We had an unbelievable run, and man, it feels good. Not one of y'all said the Chiefs were going to win it, and look at us now.
Those low lives. I mean, at halftime, what did
Come on,
Andy
catch
say to
up
the
to the
football
live
team?
broadcast.
Because the second half, which is kind of
Stop,
historic
man.
for this football team,
All right, here we go.
you always seem to make the comeback and win the game. What did he say, if anything?
Just
Play the
told
game
everybody
with
be
a
yourselves.
stupid
We were a little
Philly punt,
uncharacteristic
Chiefs
in the
ran
beginning. And everybody had that determination, that look in their eye coming out here in that second half. They were going to pour everything out on that field, and that's what you saw. You saw everybody pour everything out on that field for the second half, and sure enough, that Chiefs came away with victory, baby.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Enjoy
very much.
it.
Hey, Chiefs Kingdom, you got to fight for your right.
All right, Kurt.
Yeah, very cool.
Pretty happy bunch of Chiefs here on the podium. I'll throw it right back to you.
Tim, he did
All
win
right.
MVP this
They
year.
will be
Yes, he
partying
did.
for a
Yes,
while.
he did.
Bud Light, thanks you for
I know he
joining
did.
tonight's ceremony.
I know he did.
Congratulations to the Chiefs. And all
But I didn't
their
know if he
fans
won the Super Bowl
celebrating here
MVP.
tonight
I didn't
and
realize
at
they
home.
kind of
The
that's kind of
Chiefs are bringing home
anticlimactic
the
of
Bud
who won
Lights to
the Super Bowl
Kansas City.
MVP.
And Jimmy,
Pretty
you've won multiple
anticlimactic
Super
there.
Bowls.
Is the second one just as sweet? Because it looks like it
And
from this
Hurts
bunch.
fumbled
Without
untouched.
question,
Yeah,
I
that was
think,
brutal.
and with their football team, they're going to have the opportunity to win
All right.
more. Hey,
Well,
one thing nobody talked about.
that is a show, ladies and oops, I muted the wrong mic. I meant to mute the desktop, but instead I muted my mic. Well, good thing I said a lot of things that doesn't matter now. And that's how you end a season, with a good old mic flop. Good old mic flop, baby. That's how you end it. Anyone reading lips? Yeah, my lips are also behind a black thing too. Hilarious. Hilarious. Tell him, Tim. Yeah, there you go. It's working now. Yeah, I meant to mute the desktop audio, completely muted my mic audio. Well done, Tim. I need a producer. Looking to hire there. Told you guys the Chiefs would win the Super Bowl. Told you the Eagles fans say goodbye. Get from Guyana. Yeah, hilarious. Well, who knows what I said? Nobody will ever know what I said. But all I know now is appreciate you all being here. So hit the like button, hit the subscribe. Also in the description below, there's a Discord link. Hop in our Discord and come talk some football with us. Last but not least, there are donation links in the description below. And you can join the channel for 99 cents. We're going to start hitting up these draft prospects. Short video form. Not a lot of streams coming up, but plenty of content for you leading up to the draft. Hey, Ryan Lochte becomes a channel member. Appreciate that. Appreciate you becoming a channel member. Getting your skin in the game. Very fun. So, all right. I will see you guys later. And until next time, see ya!